Well, hi, it's episode 25 of the World of Skell-Greyhawk Adventures. 507. Let's see here. Everyone's on their way. There's traffic, apparently. So, we'll see. I'm getting texts as we speak. M. Oh. So someone's on M Highway, which means they're about 10 minutes away. 3 other people are about 5 minutes away. And one apparently wasn't home or didn't answer his door. That would be Tom. Hopefully he's not having another health issue. And then David needs to get here on his own. Oh, I hear people outside right now. So I guess I need to go start the podcast. Okay, welcome to episode 25, The World of Skell, Greyhawk Adventures. So, people will be showing up shortly. So, as it says on the RPG MP3 upload site, grab a nice cuppa and sit back. It could take a while.
No, yeah. Oh, okay. I was just acting creepy and waiting how long it took you to notice it.
You're actually the first one here today.
I know, so they were all yelling at me, said, be sure you get there on time now.
Where's everyone else? Not everyone. They
No.
said they couldn't find Tom, so.
Again?
But Sean's on his way.
Okay. Who's that?
Sean's rock.
Yeah, I basically only.
But that's good, because that's what I'm gonna start. I need to just get rid of everyone's regular name entirely, just whenever I look at somebody. You are Lee.
Yes.
You are not Dave.
Yes.
I think it's easier on the listeners too. They can.
Yeah. So how's it going?
Good.
That's good.
Pretty good. Everything's quiet.
So far, it's been good not having someone there who is realistically late, always dropped off for half.
Did you have to tell the person they were no longer employed, or was that up to somebody else?
That was my supervisor that said that. However,
We tried to do all the time for like 2 days.
what happened?
They would never answer.
All right, sir. I have a quick question for
We
you.
have, hold on,
Go ahead.
we have to renew our licenses, right?
You have water now.
So what we just go to headquarters, get a little notice, go to the sales. They give us a class.
Oh, yeah.
And they give us a temporary extension until that class. And you don't really miss any time for that.
Okay.
So guess what? She didn't even do that.
Tell her
Thank
first.
you.
There you go. Keep going.
Thank you. She didn't do that. So she says, oh, I just waited, and of course,
You didn't even want to show up?
she's like habitually late, so I'm not like, I'm not like, suspicious of anything like that. But then she's an hour late, so I thought just, oh yeah, my license expired.
Hello?
Yeah, I called the office. They didn't tell you?
Yeah.
So,
It's in my
Sean, Sean's on his way, by the way.
Sean's
He's on
on
like
one day.
probably like
Well,
10 minutes.
Okay,
hold on.
I'll grab my phone and I'll.
Technically not even 7 hours.
But it's fine. I'm gonna grab it. It doesn't matter.
Oh well. No big loss on me
All right. And how's it going for you there, Skyler?
Pretty good.
so far.
Pretty good.
Been there a week?
Yeah.
We did got to sign in one day.
Yeah, I did.
So everybody So I have this money because when that happens, that money goes to me.
Nope, because I have my keys, you can't get into it.
Yeah, I looked there and says, what?
Well, you're more than welcome to use that, but
Time
that's
says,
pretty
you
much
know,
what I
what
got.
did overtime? Does that mean
Alright.
for 8 hours no one's there?
All right, bye.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
And then calling out Ooze Monkey.
Booze monkey?
Yes.
Why are you calling him booze monkey?
Well, he's somewhere between coming down from the trees and the primordial ooze.
It's Skylar.
Yes.
Oh,
So I call him Ooze Monkey.
is that better than calling him Love Monkey?
Nah. That's my name for him.
Oh, okay.
That's my personal name for him. You can't have it.
No.
It's my Ooze Monkey.
I took your advice.
Okay, so I don't even know what you're referring to.
What you said Wednesday. Anyways, I don't have any medicine for a cold at home.
Oh.
Is there possibly I can get something from you?
Is
if
he
you
sick?
have anything? It's a nose cold. It's not feverish. It's nothing like that. It's just all congested.
I have children's stuff.
It works.
Have
great.
you ever thought of sticking cock up your nose?
No, I've never thought about sticking a cock up my nose.
No, cock.
Oh, cock. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I thought you said cock.
Black cock.
Yeah.
White cock.
Yeah, you just shove it up there and it seals it up nice and good.
Really? Yeah. I tried that vapor rub, I think it is, underneath my. It didn't work. My I'm all stuffed up, and it's driving me nuts. I tried that. I didn't really care for it.
You like it?
No,
That's pretty cool.
the Link Dungeon or whatever.
Yeah.
Now, what you could also do is stick tubes up your nose.
You know what? Actually, yesterday was my running problem.
Mhm.
Today I'm stuffed up. But yesterday was running, and a tissue works perfect.
I just like to just,
Tampon or something.
I just like to just also stick tubes up there so it can't like close up on you, so it always feel nice and open.
What are we talking about?
My nose
Sticking
cold.
cock up.
Oh, okay.
Sticky cocks up your nose.
cock.
Oh, cock. That's right.
Whatever works for you.
No.
Take however much you think is appropriate.
The whole women. Still alcohol now.
It's the daytime, so shouldn't.
Women, it says
Hey, remember
pubic cure.
Monday,
That means
you
it's for your
just
feet.
said 12 and over.
Oh,
You're a little short.
You stick it on your
Hey,
feet.
hey.
So you might qualify for the children's social.
It's called pedicore. That means it has to put it on his feet.
Here, I got something for you, degenerates.
Uh-oh.
Candyland chocolate edition.
2 teaspoons.
Oh boy. What have you done to me?
So you should probably take twice that many. Then.
Yeah.
Hey, want
Don't just
some?
drink the rest of it.
Good lord.
That's more than 4 teaspoons.
Oh my goodness, they have to have somebody on the Candyland game, a stranger with candy.
Yeah,
in the
that's-
bag.
No, actually.
That was a lot more than 4 teaspoons.
Thank you, that's a shirt.
Thanks, Tom. I appreciate it.
Oh, it was just
I don't know how long it takes for it to work.
It says not fire in here.
Okay,
Yeah.
set this with it. Set it on the table right there. That'll.
I'm gonna wash it out first.
Okay.
I actually had a dream about this the other day.
About the game or
Yeah, about the game.
being on children's because
No, not being on children's fashion, the game.
it's right here.
I forgot. I just woke up and I knew that. But have you ever played
Thank you.
Resident Evil?
Oh yeah, director's cut. Best one.
One night, I was like started screaming because apparently I was dreaming, and it was like right in my room, right? And everything looks like it does in my room, except he had a local right on my wall with his tongue out flapping on me. And it looked like it was just like everything was right there. So I just started screaming because, you know, you have this big eyeless humanoid thing going.
It's too easy.
That would suck.
Yeah.
All right. So episode 25.
On the other hand, on another night, I woke up and
Nope,
there's this big
game time.
blue face.
Game
I
time.
punched it.
You don't
Okay.
get it.
Almost. Tonight we got in attendance Rock, Luna, Magnus, Moji, and Leroy. Bolin is missing in action.
What about a Mixel?
Mixel's probably with bowling, so it's also missing in action. That's what I would.
They're probably getting a freak on.
Whoa.
Do you need Kleenex?
That would be awesome. You got one?
So are you?
I got a nose cold. But I said I ain't missing this. I'm coming.
You're dying.
I'm dying.
Then he's gonna get all of us sick.
Just, you know,
Shut here.
we give all the sex. What?
He's gonna get all the set.
Oh, almost
Yeah.
done.
Listen to this girl.
I mean, is that the best cost of being sick?
Come here, I want, you see this table
Yeah, that's
that
it.
I did?
What about it?
I'm gonna add. Yeah, it's one of those. I wanna add, like 2 feet or a foot and a half all the way around. Put it here, and we'll game on that. And I'll put a line.
Hey, who wants to say you?
And
You
then,
have an electric?
Stop paying.
until I have it professionally done, I'm just gonna like plug it in and string it.
Okay, stick a one on your
Yeah,
nose,
put it-
tilt it back,
It's like-
and
Yeah,
we'll just
I would-
pour
I would put,
on
like,
the water
store.
in it.
Kind of used
I
for.
woke up the store, it's a co-op, so
Uh-huh.
glue it.
Oh, I would probably-
Start a blade.
Wow.
Anyway, so
You just wanna add.
Was it your brain?
Rick said I could put brackets on.
I'm dying.
Here's the problem. You're talking about somewhere for people. to-
Usually blood
Yes,
from the
Here's the
nose.
issue.
And then
From
we
Everybody pushes down on it, puts weight on it, a restaurant.
Means that
does that.
just seems-
So you have to have it supported across the entire
A nosebleed.
Bitch got the new table down.
Yes. Yes.
Unless they're really hot shake or they see somebody
I see, so you're saying.
Oh,
Excuse me.
And what realistic PG, that's when your brain is, that shows that your brain is like in big
I was
trouble.
thinking,
My brain's always in
I don't
there.
know.
Serious.
I got that.
I watched the Bloody Dory stuff. Usually when blood's coming out of their nose, they got their nose shoved in.
Really?
Yeah.
We can make
I
some.
made,
So now my question.
I made her watch,
Really, what I want to get is.
Harlem. Remember that one?
What size is it, right?
Also, if someone has psychic powers and they're really using it really hard, you see the blood coming from the
Hand me
nose.
that, hand me that yardstick right
You're
there.
approximately correct. I don't need to be exact.
What? He's like hunching over.
He needed it. I haven't had an appetite all day.
You know,
Yeah.
I wonder if you can drink
We
through
can
your
settle
nose.
Okay.
We don't leave them now, just leave them for next time.
And if you say, fuck you, I ain't doing it, okay, that's good too.
Oh, you want me to?
No, I want your advice, because I remember you said, well, if I would've done it, and I was like, I don't have the money for that.
How much money do you have? It's gonna cost you a little bit of something. It ain't gonna be free. You
No.
gotta buy something. I
Yes.
can't give you everything.
I understand.
I would if I had it. I just don't have it.
Well, after tax season, I'll,
What are you looking to do? Just wondering.
oh, in a perfect world, it would be next week, but it's not a perfect world. So we're
Probably
talking
won't be next.
March. Unless some money comes into my pocket that I'm unaware of.
We'll see. We'll see what we can.
We could be a gigolo.
If I'm gonna build it, I want
I
to
like
build it the
your
way I want to
idea.
build it.
Well, I want cup holders, I want a place for people to put their pencils.
Are you gonna sit this in?
Yes.
I thought you were gonna build a
They
stage.
forgot Kleenexes where those at.
I know how my kids feel. It's like, go get me some milk, and I walk into the kitchen and come back with my own, and be like, where's mine?
Go get it yourself if you want. That's why I asked you. Tell me where it's at. I'll get them.
So you sound like a good idea.
So, Luna.
Whoa.
Luna.
I know you stumped me.
Oh, good news, everybody, if you're listening in.
I haven't smelled
Apparently, not only is MST3K going to make a comeback, but the Tick is too.
I used to watch that show all the time.
Is that great or what?
It used to be really good.
It still is good.
I
It is.
haven't seen it in years.
Is it great or?
I really couldn't tell you.
Well, I mean, it didn't stop being good. It just stopped.
That's awesome.
So I'm going to have the Tick and MST3K.
That's awesome.
Maybe it'll be MST4K.
Man, he got the hook up. I'm glad I came
It
over
might
here.
be.
Got me some medicine. Got me some
MS3
tissue.
4K. I like that.
We're out of
Just
tissue.
smacked.
Hey,
Hey,
I
that
actually
is
did what you
good.
said when
That's
I said,
deep
come on.
goodness I was bringing you.
Remember where we left off?
Yes.
Let's see if you're right.
Okay.
What day is it?
I didn't keep track of the day. I just know that we were sleeping
Sure,
around
day or night.
Rock's brother's tribe. We had just rescued the baby, and I just healed Rock's brother, Stone. And now we are a member of the tribe.
You guys are fucked up now, right?
Okay.
We're in trouble?
You'll see.
I thought we were a member of the tribes now. Unless we have to go through some type of big August,
Initiation?
yes,
Maybe some hazing?
yes.
Maybe the ogres force you to carry a marshmallow in your butt crack. You couldn't down a certain length and then if you drop it, you gotta eat it.
Yes.
But just hope that it's not
We don't
pickle.
like Marshall?
Ain't nothing going in my butt crack.
You don't like Marshall?
Especially not toilet
Especially in that toilet paper. Listen to you. No, I don't think it works that way.
paper. All right, you need to listen. For those of you that keep track of these sort of things, Mark 27 in the Greyhawk challenges.
Right down. All right.
27, that's right.
What day?
Yeah! They're filling up their charts.
Oh, and as long as we're at the beginning of our game, we have somebody that I guess found our podcast that lives in, I think, Vermont or somewhere, and they gave me a comment on another forum about episode 16, and that was the one where Baron tossed the torch onto the tent and burned the guy up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he said that was some pretty harsh DMing and felt like I didn't give his character a chance to do anything about it. And then when he got his powers taken away, that was pretty harsh.
Well, that's life. And sometimes it sucks.
Hey, this guy, thunder, he's gonna go out to other stores.
Like that is, right? Okay.
Yeah,
Making
I
sure
gotta
my
go
wife's
to
still-
Rolla next, and then to Osage. I'm like, oh, Rolla and Osage Beach? Was that how you say it?
So what do you have to say?
Well, that was what he said. He said it did yield some interesting role-playing. My response was, well, first of all, thanks for the feedback, because it means you actually listen.
I don't like nuts.
Or she. The person's name is, I think it's pronounced Aether. He's joined our forums too, but he or she has not commented in our
What
forum.
else you got? Because I ain't seen nothing over on
And don't forget you got candy bars still in
No, I brought them
the
for
dice
them.
arena.
Yeah, she's already on her third.
Okay. I said thanks for commenting or thanks for whatever. And then I said, at the time it seemed pretty harsh possibly, but if you keep listening you'll see that there's justification for why the person's divine essence was removed. Now, do you remember what the reason was that the divine essence
Yes.
was removed?
You are old name, so I won't say it.
Well, no, everybody knows.
If they
Because
remember.
Baron told
He
everybody after he
basically used the other god weapon and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So it was kind of, so he thought, it's like saying screw you to his god. I'm not using this wonderful, awesome weapon he gave me. I'm using this other god's weapon. This evil god's weapon. Maybe, well, or just this other god's weapon.
So anyway, hopefully Aether continues to listen and eventually he'll get to this one and he'll be like, oh, I've already figured that out. Thanks for being redundant. But anyway, so
Thank you, Aethel, whoever and whatever you are, thanks for listening.
Go back to making your cheese.
And may we have many more comment-worthy episodes for you.
Well, this is our 25th. It's a special edition.
Yes!
Yeah, you know
Oh,
what that
man.
means?
It's a collector's edition,
Did I
people.
die?
No, it means, unlike last game where it was a you say it, you do it, this game is going to be,
You do it, you say it.
no, you can make all the fun you want, and I'm just going to sit back and do that.
You need to do that every fifth
But
episode.
I like when whatever you say goes.
Yeah, when
Your character. I like that.
I'm not player
Exactly,
choice.
yeah, you can't just.
Leroy does not
fair.
think so.
I like player's choice.
Player's
Leroy
choice.
doesn't think so.
I vote for what Mojo said.
Definitely.
Me too.
He just does.
That's 3 to 2. It doesn't
That's
matter.
3 already.
He's already rolled, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait a minute, Leroy and his chicken has not.
No.
But his chicken.
Well, I've got an army of my whole clan here is above my way. If you want to bring a chicken into it, so you can wait.
4.
YOLO
and
Swagons.
just for our audio, just for our listeners to help them along, I am going to try, and I'll remind all of you, it's not the end of the world, but try to reference, and you guys do this quite well, I'll say already, but try to keep in mind, try to reference people by their character's name, not by their real name. And if I mess up, you're allowed to look at me and go, who are you talking? Can you like if I say, so David roll, you'll be like, who's David?
Give me your stick.
No, I have to go, you get Stick Junior.
Okay.
You won't get Daddy's Stick.
He gets mini.
When you say rock roll, rock's supposed to pick up dice from somewhere on the mountaintop and roll.
Me ogre, me smash.
Not bad. Maybe there's a little ogre in Leroy.
It might be.
In which case you need to see a doctor. Okay, so we left off with all of you guys in this cave up in the mountains, and you all were you had just saved an ogre baby, as it turned out. Oh, and I came up with a good house rule for catching, since I scoured forums far and wide looking for someone else's opinion on catching, and I didn't find anything. And so I thought about it.
Oh.
And the way that you can catch something is if you're not moving, all you have to do is make a dexterity check. And depending on how heavy it is, they will be minuses to your roll, or to your stat, making it more difficult. And then if you have to move a certain distance, that'll make it more difficult as well. But it's based off dex, and the reason I did the modifiers with strength is because if you can't lift it, you can't catch. Those are your hands.
So I could not catch walk then.
Probably not.
Most definitely.
You're welcome to stand under me when I'm pulling a
You
truck.
would certainly make a nice bloody cushion. It would be,
All right,
one, of these.
Leroy.
It would be one of these.
Try not to stand under my ass when
You would look like a tick. That got
I
stuck
need a
on.
Leroy depository.
Sorry, Walk. I can't help you there, man.
So, it had been a long day, and there was time for rest. So whether you decide to take the opportunity to rest here in this cave is up to you.
Ooh, octopi. Breakfast of Champions.
So,
You want
that's the
octopi?
jam, and that's the jam. We'll just move on to the next day.
To the next day.
Nicer than the day before.
Ah, yeah! Yeah! Let's do this! Leroy Jenkins!
The only sounds you hear are the sounds of noisy ogres going about their business.
I thought you were going to say sounds of a yapping dog.
Huh?
I thought you were going to say sounds of a yapping dog.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
No, it's the dryer.
Or two people in the bedroom.
Well, it could be, I don't know, but I doubt
It
it.
could be more than two.
Okay, yes, we know what's going on.
Well, float your boat.
So, four ogres approach the group. Two appear to be two strong male ogres with big teeth. One of them has tusks, so even that stick out the front. The nose, it looks like it's been hit and possibly damaged in some ancient fight. Big patch of hair coming down the front, tied up in a badly done ponytail. He's got hides tied to his arms and wrapped around him. Got these furry boots crudely strapped together. And he carries a big, large club. It looks like it's got a whole bunch of scars from use of who knows what.
Kind of like mine,
skulls,
but bigger.
Much more used than yours. It's got stains on it and pieces of dried flesh, probably.
Maybe some bone chip.
Also has 3 large metal spikes.
Nice.
Another one is dressed similarly, but he doesn't have a big club. He's got what looks to be a rusty ball and chain.
Oh, okay. That's good.
But the ball and chain is like the ball itself is the size of how I put both of my fists together. And it has the spikes all the way around.
Yeah,
the chain is about as thick as my wrist, going down to a solid wooden pole about as thick as my arm.
So these
It's
are
about 4 foot
oval-sized
long.
weapons.
Yes. And one that looks quite old. It's got gray, long hair and a long gray beard. Imagine an ogre version of an ancient Chinese master. Ooh. Yeah, but it's full. It's a full, and it goes way down. And it goes all the way down to his midsection. And he's not wearing any crude hide or leather. He's got on what appears to be the nicest fur of the entire tribe, and got on the nicest boots of the entire tribe.
So he has like an honor position within this tribe.
Must be. He's got a gold chain around his neck.
Oh, he's pimping it.
Maybe a little, if that's what you want to say, even though you're totally wrong. And on his shoulders, he's got these what appear to be skulls of some smaller type creature that are attached to these things that rest on his shoulders, and goes along the top of his chest and the top of his back. Kind of like football shoulder pads. It's got the skulls on each shoulder.
That's kind of
really cool.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. And then one behind him is much smaller, and he is not wearing a whole heck of a lot of anything. He's got they look to be used old pants that he picked up somewhere, and no shoes.
But the goods are covered.
Yes.
Okay.
And the one that I described that's got the skulls on his shoulder pads and the nicest of everything speaks in ogre none of you understand except Rock, and he says, "When last I saw you, you were tiny and small and being cared for by the man flesh. Those man flesh tasted wonderful after they did not do their job. Now you have returned, and I see that the brothers of the mountain stand before me. What do you have to say for yourself, Rock Mountain Son?"
My brother doesn't talk. I just do the fuck.
Why have you returned?
Oh, I'm helping these guys here. We gotta go see the mountain dwellers up there.
Gotta go see my brother.
You don't. This is an ogre.
Oh, my bad.
And so what I'm saying is,
Who are these things that should be in the stew pot?
Let's go.
Let them get your dirty look.
they're under my protection
Why?
because good friend of mine asked me to make sure I watch out for them and get them to where they need to be to get stuff done.
Are they in any way related to the ones that broke the peace agreement with your brother?
I mean, back at his keep or whatever? Oh,
Yes.
no, we're not. None of them are from these lands. We've traveled into these lands from other places. They're not from here. I'm traveling with them to get them and go through these lands.
Player to DM. Can Elven Ears translate?
No.
You fucking kidding me.
I had to try.
Oh my god.
Forgive me, Chief Fortune. You should, if you cannot speak so as these others can understand, you should allow me to translate. Is there any reason one so powerful and wise as you should wish not for everyone to hear your commands? And the chief says, I fear nothing from these puny insects,
I just wave him.
other than they may be tough, if not cooked long enough.
Guys,
So
I think they like us.
Stone says, and you can tell Stone's been cleaned up and now he's wearing clothes similar to the rest of the tribe now. He's not wearing the wraps around his entire body. This is Chief Fortune. He is the chieftain of the mountain ogres.
I told him not to eat his.
We appreciate that.
He wishes to know if any of you are associated with those that attempted to kill me back at the fortress.
I told him no.
Why would I kill you? She'd be a pretty swell guy.
I don't know whether to punch you or to gag you. Would you like for me to choose, or would you choose a different thing to do?
I think I have something to do over there.
Walk away.
Behind an emoji.
You're taller than me, but doing that very well.
Fortune says, what of the dwarf? No way can he be trusted. And Stone looks at you.
Why?
Tell him why he can't be trusted.
No, you tell me why you can't be trusted. You're the one that said you can't be trusted. Why can't you be trusted?
Considering ogres and dwarfs have had problems with each other for thousands of years.
I don't know that. I never had a problem with it.
Then explain that to him.
Just say I'm sorry to him. You know?
Well, I didn't know it was a problem. You said something. It ain't a problem where I'm from. Everybody gets along.
Issues.
We ain't got none of these bullshit fucking fighting crap. We go and deal with it and it's dealt with. Greyhawk's a good place to be. I like him. He's a good little guy. He's good in battle. He ain't never done me wrong. I don't know what kind of problems you have. Maybe it's the way you approach them. You change the password. What? Give me one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think we might become armored members of the tribe?
I doubt it. I think the quicker you all get separated from this here group, the better.
No, they all seem like a bunch of swell people.
And then we're
No.
going to be grabbing the weapons up from
Yeah. Don't go there.
So the chief says, looks at Stone and says, Are you hoping we will help you drive out the humans and reclaim the stronghold?
Is it with these caps that you put in?
No.
All undercase?
And the chief says, or Stone says, that was not in my plans. I wish to see what my brother's going to do and perhaps either aid him or rejoin the tribe.
How are you feeling today, my brother?
Much better and much stronger thanks to the priest that won't shut up.
You're welcome.
Well, you know, it's useful. To keep around.
The chief
It's not the
says,
nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
the chief then says, okay, we are going to travel further into the mountains. We are going to block this passageway so none may follow.
I need an exact idea of what it looks like from the opening of this cave out to the mountains, outside. I need to know exactly the dimensions.
So much.
Well, it's
New names.
like I guess like the front of an airplane hangar. Or how about as big as like remember Chronicles of Riddick when they went into crematoria? Kind of that size of an airplane? Yeah.
What?
So what would you say, like
That's fine.
50
That's
feet
fine.
high and
Give me a description outside the.
Oh,
As soon as you step out, what, I mean, is it down, up, sideways, both?
if you were to go off of the landing there, where the cave,
I was
but then the
thinking,
rock, the shelf still goes out,
Flintstones.
it is a pretty good drop down. You
You
could
can be
probably
Crisco?
climb down. You think that Luna could probably
Yes,
climb down
you
pretty
can be
easier?
flat.
It's probably not. So it's not like a sheer drop, but it's very steep.
Okay.
And then as you
So
go further out,
how far down?
oh,
Approximately, I look for exact, just approximately.
300 feet.
That's pretty good.
And then off in the distance, you see
I think one
more
Snowballs has
hills and mountains. Not a lot of vegetation this high up.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Hey,
I didn't
you
know.
might have a thing going on.
no.
The chief
Oh,
then
come on.
says,
Leroy, no.
well, you must decide what you are going to do, because we're going to leave
No.
in a few, before the sun is completely high in the sky.
Are these, Loki, are these the same mountains? Or we gotta go somewhere else?
I believe it's farther down. My mountains are farther down. I don't believe we're at my mountains yet.
You own mountains?
Does
Well, it's
that make
my
sense to
hometown.
you where the dwarves are?
You're
Next one
loaded.
down, or is it this one? Oh, great, chief.
I believe. We're still in the
Well,
rules, the sword rule area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So no.
Considering
I bust out this handy dandy map.
we haven't
Is it magical?
We haven't had any encounters with dwarven armies in these mountains for a long time. From what I know of the dwarves, their mountains are further to the west,
Okay.
through the kingdom of Renal.
We need to get there. I need to go there to continue to protect them and do what I offered to do, what I agreed to do. After that, we'll see. I have a pretty good gig going on in Greyhawk, so I'm probably going to head that way, but I can stop here and hang out with you guys for a while, whatever. If you guys want to come and help, that's great. If not, that's great. Same goes for you, brother. If you want to stick with us, you can be useful. If not, I understand, and that's fine. But I have to see these guys on to what they got to take care of. It's some pretty nasty shit, and I need to make sure they try to get it done. Because I gave my word I don't. That being said, if you could show me some better way to get there, where maybe I can stick to the mountain range a bit instead of being down in the where the sword dickhead roll, be nice to avoid them.
Well, there are paths through the mountains.
Oh yeah, we gotta get some of our important, well, some of their important shit that we need to take to the mountains with their horses and their caravan of mules. We got to find a way to get them back. If we can't get the animals, we need to.
There's only two ways into the fortress.
We need to get
the way we came, as stone, or to go down the mountainside, go south, and take it on from the front.
Is this an English or Hawk?
It's or
Ogre.
ogre.
Yeah, is that English or Hawk?
He says,
whenever you switched over to common, I switched to common. Unless he went back over, I'm still. He didn't specify.
Oh, so we can hear you, we can't hear him?
Well, it was
Because
didn't you start speaking common?
No.
The king, or was he being everything?
no, everything the chieftain says is an over.
Well, if I'm talking to him, I have to talk him over. He ain't gonna understand me, right?
Right.
So then yeah, it'd be over. I thought he
We're
was
just
talking.
standing here like twiddling our
So
thumbs.
you're hearing
Dumbfounded?
my brother's relaying stuff to you and whatever.
And I'm just thinking that they're really into us.
But I need to get that stuff back. That's the whole point of the mission. That I was sent to help with.
Stone says,
The stuff is more important than the animals.
if we can convince our chief to launch an attack, I would be willing to do so, but there's a lot of people down there that I still would be my friends and they would die.
What if you launched what seemed like an attack? This is too smart. How about fake attack? Make army go elsewhere.
See if any of your friends have an idea.
And any of you people, I look at you guys as
Stone,
ogre.
before you go, Stone says,
Right there, looking at this.
I'm going to go with Chief Fortunes, and I will fill him in on what happened.
Stone,
And so they,
In common, I say, butter them up.
Baron Stone.
And then I look back at these guys, and in ogre, I say, all right,
Alright,
you
they walk
guys
away.
got
You try
the
to get his
ideas, but I
attention,
say
he
it's ogre.
he just ignores it.
Oh, I guess
Okay.
he doesn't need any more.
Then I go back to comments.
Alright.
Then you
So
guys,
now while you guys
have
are
any
talking.
suggestions?
What?
The huntsman, you.
How to get your stuff back.
There's an underground waterway that leads them.
Yeah, he would be our
We
man.
don't-
He was
we just need
the,
to get to the stable.
he was the
From where? Because they're going to close this off.
It leads outside the castle, the waterway.
Also,
Did you
like
use-
from the front or something? Because
Yeah,
you
yeah.
said it's either the front or this way. It only way two ways
Right,
back.
and then you can sneak into the water.
Maybe
Or
that's.
you can come in through the caves.
Well, these caves are going to be shut down here shortly.
Wow. Wow.
But it does run all the way through the castle.
How well do ogres see at night?
Did not, that's why he used me as a flashlight.
What's a flashlight?
That's why he used me as a torch.
I can see everything lit at night.
Ah, okay.
when there's an elf in front of you. Right?
I can see everything lit at night.
Lit, I got you. I went over my head the first time.
A lot of things go over your head.
It's alright. Sure can.
I get it.
So we need to go through the waterways then?
Should we do this at night then? Since half of us have the advantage.
Is these waterways big enough for me to go through?
It should be. It's a giant drainage.
Okay.
Ditch.
What if it goes into the back part?
Palisade, what say you?
He says, I'm not really all that keen on attempting to swim against water.
How deep is it?
Two horses back.
No big deal.
However, we do have to get those swords.
Yeah, and this is, I know it's not a good situation all around, you know. I mean, it'd be nice if we had like a nice wonderful path, like to the mountains. But I guess that's not life.
Give me character sheet and see.
But I am sure that we have what it takes to do this.
Before I forget, Leroy, you need to
Oh no.
roll me a d8. Okay.
Sourdough.
Deliciousness is a blizzard.
Nothing tastes good right now.
I got a 6.
I take this guy. Food doesn't taste good right now.
Okay.
What about non-food?
Magnus, you need to roll me a d10 3 times and tell me what the highest number is.
Why don't you set them some dice and see how that tastes? Right now. Yes.
The highest number?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
We did it.
Moji, you need to roll me a d10 once.
Well, how's the weather doing?
Much better.
It
Looks like a
warms my
5
heart.
longer. You did a good job.
Thank you. It warms my heart seeing him up and about.
Please do.
Does he need
Let me
anything more
roll
healing,
86.
you think?
I don't know. I was going to go back.
Okay.
Wait, just hell you.
Anything for a friend?
I didn't change anything.
Okay. I'm paranoid now, you know that.
That's great. Okay.
Every time you want us to roll something,
I'll get you good seats in next Blood Bowl.
Hey, that sounds awesome.
Wait, you guys do that? Blood Bowl?
Yeah, that's what he does.
Point to my press thing. Yeah, read it.
No,
Don't you
I was
remember
thinking
when we were
arena.
all drunk that night and he put you over so we can make room for more booze?
He sure tried, didn't
And you made a huge mess everywhere. It was like watching a whole
he?
wave.
It was not my fault. I cannot take responsibility for making a mess.
And did you see the bartender, how he looked at you?
No, actually I didn't. I was too worried about him doing bad things.
Alright, all of you roll me a level check on a 30. And please announce your rolls out
13.
loud.
19.
High five! I got it!
17.
Moji,
Yes.
you notice at the edge of the cave chicken.
Question to DM. Does it look demonic?
No,
Guys, I see some
but
food.
it is looking right at you.
Is that Chiquita?
I see some food.
Where? Where?
It's right over there at the entrance of the cave.
And I look, what do I see? With my elven eye.
Any chicken?
Is that Chiquita?
No, that's food.
What color is it?
Wait a minute. Remember last time somebody killed a chicken?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Don't
very...
go.
Mr. Druid, is that
Find out what's
you?
going on first.
You hear, yes.
Hi, how are you doing? Oh, sorry. How you doing?
It's not food. Sorry, guys.
How you doing?
I have good news and bad.
What's the good news?
No, bad news first, so we can fall on the good news. How you doing?
No, good news folks.
No.
The bad news is there is an army of rental sites coming to retake the keep and destroy us.
Ah,
What's the good news?
The good news is your friend Farron was killed by Commander Luxor for being a druid, an outlaw religion in this kingdom.
that is good news.
And Baron Stonegar's son tried to help, and the commander killed him too. and he was set up to take the fall for Farron's death.
Wait a minute, no, that's not, how is that good news?
Now Farron may rest in peace.
Okay.
Are they sure? Because I thought it
Is who sure?
it is the druid sure? Because we heard that.
What do you mean? I'm the druid.
That's are you sure?
You said, are they sure?
No, are you sure? Are
You
you
said
sure?
it's the druid sure.
Yes, I'm sure.
The reason why is
I asked the rock themselves, and they spilled their secret.
So, just because he was a druid, they killed him and they tried to cover it up? Make some poor guy their fault?
No, they tried to cover up the fact that he had to kill the Baron's son. If they could have just killed the druid, everything would have been fine. And although Farron wasn't a true druid yet, he was still an initiate. And if you're asking why didn't they kill him when he first showed up, I don't know.
But he does rest easy now.
Yes.
How far away are this army?
From what I can gather from my spies, 4 days in the triangle.
Now, why are they marching towards the keep? The keep went back to whoever. I mean, the Baron's not there anymore, so.
That news, there's no way they probably got that news that fast unless the priest somehow can communicate.
So they don't know it's been taken. They're on their way to. Okay, I understand. So we need to get our stuff before they arrive, or it's gonna be a problem.
As far as that, I might be able to help you with that, but I'm not going in that keep again.
How can you help?
I can cause all of the guard there to be distracted by causing a plague of insects to sweep into the keep.
Thank you.
No.
And thank you. I don't know much about the Green Man, but I'm glad that things are okay with him and Farah. Your druidness.
The chicken hops off the ledge.
Well, looks like we have 4 days and some distraction going our way, so I guess now's the best time to get through this. Let's do it.
Talk to the commander, I won't kill him. I'm gonna smash and squeeze his eyes in his head. Hope none of y'all have problems with that.
No? What you want to do, Rob? Nobody's gonna stop you. I'm not.
Cause a lot of problems. And kill one of your friends.
Mm-hmm.
You guys let me know what you want to do, otherwise the whole day goes by and that's it.
Yeah, we're going
we're gonna go try to get our stuff for
In-
the kids.
And how can you?
While we're waiting for the, Farron was gonna come back, he went off to talk to
So Luna,
Chief.
so if you pursue this ogle thing, I just want to say congratulations.
No, Chief dead, he's in there player.
Alright?
Who died of a brand new car? I don't know what that is. She died.
Oh, that's my little dog.
Our time.
Well, I could heal ball.
Alright, so I guess the rest of the morning goes by and then
Ready, Calisac?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's go. The sooner we go, the sooner we get our stuff, and I would like not being there when those other guys come. You know what I mean?
Well, if the druid can do what he says, hopefully we'll be able to just go in. Do you remember where the weapons were?
At the stables.
Surely they would have been moved by now.
Well, that could
Well,
You need somebody that can sneak in there maybe and find them before we get in there so we don't just go in and run around.
Someone with tracking ability, someone with knowledge of the place.
Oh, church of Rust. Around.
Moji,
be. No,
you get
no.
love drinking.
You got the wrong one, man. I'm not the sneaky one.
Well,
I'm
we
not
had-
walking in armor, be banging and clanging, and no.
well, if Aluna was a thief like she claimed to be, I'd say her, but I guess the only choice would be the huntsman.
Calisac says,
I'm fine with polluting there.
you don't think Luna could do it?
I think a little bit good.
Well, I would imagine someone who has more intimate knowledge of the place would do better.
Yeah, but
Most definitely.
I bet you he can't sneak it with her.
Nobody can sneak it while drunk.
Calisac walks over to Luna and says, "Do you think you could find the weapons?"
I could try my hardest too. And not die.
Please don't die. We've already lost.
Over here.
We already
I
had
can
someone
try.
else die today. We always had someone else die this Johnny. One death per Johnny.
Way to do it. Oh, do they even know that I'm affiliated with these people? Do people look up? That, like,
Do the ogres know
no,
you?
no. Those are the people that took acid.
I mean,
Like, that when everybody had to run out.
You climb
Where
up.
do you get an ultimatum? By the
I just-
commander
I just
inside the
took-
room before you hit
I
me?
just took off.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want to try an octopus?
I would say
It's not an octopus, I think.
everyone that was in the castle at one time knows who you were, because so that would lead people to believe you were. It depends on what loyalty you show. I'm not really sure what your question is.
Like,
Well, you
I was
disappear
following
with
them, not knowing exactly knowing what he was. Right. But does everybody else up there know what he was? Right.
I don't know.
So
Why would they?
Right. So if that's the case, then nobody knew, and I'm technically. Why couldn't I go back up there?
I mean,
It's up to you, man.
if they thought that
I could sneak
he is
through
no
that.
longer with them,
Who are you talking to? The dungeon master?
Dungeon Master.
Why are you giving me this information?
Why?
Oh, I thought that was out of care for him
No.
to stop the time.
It's still, but you can't offer anything when it comes to somebody's DM conversation.
Oh, you can't?
No, because then I have to change the rules to change the facts because you're metagaming.
Oh,
Because you're not involved in this conversation.
okay.
I'm sneaking there.
In other words, you'd be giving him ideas that he didn't think of on his own.
Oh, okay. Well, Luna, if you think you can do it,
You certainly try.
Now you just have to convince them not to blast down the tunnel until she comes back. Or whatever they're going to do to keep people from coming back up.
I'm not sure all these weapons gonna weigh together.
I said I will not find my brother.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not technically there right
Okay. Then he didn't say that. He turns and goes,
How much are all the weapons gonna weigh all together?
have you ever actually carried them?
8.5.
And you can guess that they weigh what a long sword and a short
Alright, we're
sword
gonna
and
try
a
to carry all of
scimitar.
that as I sneak around.
Luna,
The only thing Talsec said was find them so we know where to go.
And we can go
That's
in
what he
as a
said.
group.
Oh, okay, well then, okay,
Just
then yeah, I
scout
can
it out
find them.
first.
Yeah, so I guess. put it on the
Also, you'd be able to tell us if they ever bothered to go through the secret passage
the one that.
that we used to get here.
Okay.
You know,
That's the way we're
the
going.
one that you'll
That's
carry through here. On the back of
I'll
the
carry you
rock.
back across the water. Oh, I'm not there. Sorry.
Oh, man. Are we able to go around them?
I can swim. You want me to take you there? Me and my elven eyes?
I just have to get back through the lake. I can't get past them.
Then I shall escort you, dear Luna.
Kalasek says, well then, if Rock can, we need to, they said something, Rock said something about they're going to block off the tunnel. So we need to convince them not to block off the tunnel first,
Okay.
and then we can all go and wait. Let's say we wait on the side of the lake closest to the mountain. That way everyone's across.
Okay.
And then we wait for her to come back, and we all give her a certain amount of time. If she's not back by then we just go, and hopefully the druid has some way of knowing when to cause the insects to come in and mess with everybody.
Well, he said he talked to rocks, so I guess he probably is keeping
So
the
we.
watch on us.
Well,
That's the ogre.
if he can change into all kinds of various animals, he could be a horse, he could be obviously a chicken, snake, whatever.
Guys, watch your step. No swine, flies, or anything around here.
So I don't really necessarily feel like we should go find Rock and interrupt him with what he's doing, but
We should wait for Rock to come back.
yeah.
I guess we're gonna wait for Rock to come back.
So you left,
Yep.
and you go to look for Stone. Okay, so you
Well,
find
you
him.
You down with this?
I'm game.
Huntsman, you down with this?
I don't see any reason why not.
Good enough?
Well, she ain't next to it. We're screwed.
Today I'm a big fan of this.
It's Druid Luna.
Chicken came back.
Leroy
And he told us he found out some information about the guy that was with us that died. And then the ogre child.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, so here's the way the story goes. I believe it. I'm not positive, but I believe things. They were trying to kill Buckhard. I forget what we called him. Aaron something. Because he was a druid.
Who
And
was?
the guy that died got thrown out the window.
Yeah, that was Farron.
Yeah.
And who was trying to kill him?
And Luxor. Because he was a druid. Probably ordered by that idiot priest. But anyway,
Let me think on this.
I was told the child was,
I believe.
I was told the child, what is the child's name anyway?
You mean my son?
Yes, I never really heard his name.
His name was Gnarl.
Gnarl. Gnarl was apparently trying to stop the commander who got involved, and I'm told he killed him as well. Or that's why he had to die. That's what happened as a result of him trying to help save her. So I'm going back to help them get the stuff we need to get, and I'm going to kill the commander. So if any of you want to help create a distraction. By the way, that druid's going to make a whole bunch of bugs attack the castle so that it'll keep them busy or something. I don't know how that's going to work. But maybe if you guys come and help too. Oh, and there's an army on the way. They don't know that you've been overthrown yet. So, out of some place called Triangle, they're sending a big army up here of these sword dicks to take over. But I guess they didn't know you were already been kicked out. So, they're on their way. They think it'll be 4 days till they get here. So we need to move on this. Can you guys, you and the tribe help in any way? And I don't want any of you to get hurt, but if you can create some sort of distraction somewhere, make them send their people somewhere, it'll help.
I can't spell anything, man. I can do that all day.
I would guess Commander Lux is probably in charge. Is that how that works at your place? That you're not there?
Yes.
So then he'll stay there if something happens. So I'll be able to get to him.
Stone says, I will do what our chieftain commands. I will beg for the chance to get revenge for the death of my son. But if he says no, I'm not going to go against his will.
I'm good with that.
When are you guys leaving?
Soon.
We're not
What are you
here.
doing?
Oh,
And I think they're talking Oval anyway, so we better.
Soon, I think. I don't know. So we got to do this before the army gets here. So sooner the better. I'm not sure how long. And your hunting dude knows some sewer or waterway to get into the castle instead of having to use the front door here.
Well, that's fine. Then once you guys leave, we'll cause a cave-in so none may come up the mountain. And then if the chief says that I can help with the attack, I will. Otherwise, I will rejoin our tribe and retreat deeper into the mountains to get away from the sword. Because even though our tribe is strong, the sword rulers are like a mighty storm that nothing can withstand when they gain their numbers.
Right. Well, I'm trying to get some of them out of the keep over there.
Then I will go consult with the chief right now.
How many strong were your soldiers?
Normally there was 150 soldiers.
You've seen normal.
Well, I mean,
Is this normal? I mean, if you're not somewhere else.
sometimes they would go on patrol, and the cart castle would have only around 100. But that's, and who knows how many are there now? But you should assume that Luxor is in charge, unless the priest is in charge, which I know
Wouldn't mind killing him.
the priest and I never had long conversations. I just let him do his job.
Wonder if I can get some sort of audience with him. So I can be face to face, then I can kill them both. Put in a chance.
What do you think they're talking about?
Alright. Let me know if you can come. Be helpful. Anything they can do, let them know. They can crash a village or something on their way or something. I don't know. Just something to pull the forces out of the keep for a small period of time. They don't have to do nothing. We just make enough noise somewhere to pull the forces out so we can go in and not have
Asking a tribe of ogres to just go and frolic amongst the villagers is not going to work.
Well, what I mean is not eat them and take them away, go and destroy shit, make them pull people.
If the ogres,
I don't care what they do, I just want the soldiers out of keep. More than anything.
there will be a price to be paid.
Well, I'm not paying it. Somebody else can.
Oh, if the ogres come down out of the mountains,
Don't show me no bills.
but that's up to the chief. I will say no more.
Alright, take it. I'm gonna go back with my little friend.
Okay.
I come back over where I am.
Wow. How is he doing? Does he need some more healing?
I didn't ask him. I was working on it.
We needed
Sorry.
to delay
That's
the cave-in.
okay.
What?
We needed to delay the cave-in because I'm going to sneak in.
Well, they're gonna wait till we go in and then they're gonna do it.
Well, originally I was going to sneak in.
You
First
were?
to find, yeah, so I could find where the weapons were because we don't know if they moved them or anything. And then once I knew where they were, I was going to come back out and let you guys know.
Which way you going then?
This is the way we came out.
Alice, the plan was to get across the underground lake, wait there while she goes and investigates.
What if they're on that side right there? They followed us through the
Then we'll
point,
have
I
to
mean.
fight them.
Well,
they
would it be
can't
better
all-
to go in this secret way the hunter guy knows?
I don't know, because I don't know where it comes out.
Comes on the back.
But they wouldn't be searching for us there because they followed us. in the
No, but everything's clear cut around the keep. The water has to come out somewhere.
Whatever you think.
How long do you think the tunnel, the water coming down?
Yeah. In here?
I don't know. I've never seen an engineer.
Have you ever been in the water exit from the keep, Magnus? So,
No.
you know where it exits? Does it exit into a lake, or
It
Does
runs,
it rejoin
it runs
a
through the
stream?
bathhouses and then through the castle and then out through the little waterways among the walls.
so it's above ground?
Right. It runs through, like it comes from underground out through the
Right.
through the castle.
What I understand is the lake is part of what feeds the water that goes through the keep. I understand that, but where does that water go? Just out in a channel, out into the ground, past the walls, or does it come out underground, farther away? I would doubt that they would have built it like Greyhawk, where it goes out 600 or 700 yards away from the city.
I think it would go into a channel. It goes into a channel.
I think the only plan that we have is to hope that they haven't found the secret way back or bothered to get across the lake.
Well, look,
I would rather fight them in that enclosed area anyway. That way we can't be surrounded.
why are we all going to be on the other side of the lake waiting for it? I don't understand.
Well, because Luna can't. Well, some of these people can't swim.
But no. Why go on the other side of the lake? We're already on the good side, the safe side. Why go to the other side?
Because we need to get fast to get all the weapons.
But you got to carry Luna across the lake.
I
I
don't have a problem doing that. My point is, why is everybody got to be on their side of the lake? Because under the fight,
Then we can all fight together.
if there's more than... We've got 150 people there. If they,
How many guys can you kill?
with the proper amount of space, indefinite. That's a big word. A lot.
I mean, I hate to say it, but as much as I value my life,
Well, my point is, we're on the other side of the lake. We don't have to fight. Why sit on that side?
do you think they would be unable to cross?
I think if they're going to have to use something to cross, and when they're trying, I'm going to sink them with rocks. And it's dark. They can't see.
Well, obviously they'll have some torches or something,
They
and you
won't
can't
see-
see
They
either.
won't see me
You'll
throwing
be able
rocks
to
at them.
see-
I'll be
you'll
able to see the torch.
them, yeah.
I'll be throwing rocks
But you
at them.
can't see in the dark.
I'll be throwing rocks at them. You ever been had a rock size in my fist hit you in the head?
Can you see those in the dark? Without dark underground, it's pitch black. You can't see anything. They can.
The cave's full of rocks. All I need to do is throw them at the light if they're going to have a torch to see.
I don't think it's safe to stumble around in the dark. I just don't.
How good are these guys going to do against a bunch of outnumbering soldiers trying to
Perhaps
fight
one that
with
can see
armor?
can point you in the right direction to a rock. Then
I'm not going on that side either, other than to drop her off. Now I'm going to come back.
I
And
just think you're overestimating your ability to do anything in complete darkness. That's all. We need them.
I just don't think it'll be a good idea having them where they can get potentially killed if there's a fight. That's my hope.
Well,
Well, you're not talking about going back in this way too, are you?
Yes.
So we're going to wait till Luna comes back, and then when she tells us whatever, then we're going to go back to
and we are hoping the druid would then have his insect blade attack the keep.
I guess my point is, until Luna comes back, why don't we stay on the safe side of the lake just to be safe? When Luna comes back, then we can go.
I guess I figure I don't want to have to cross if there's
Okay.
some kind of weird emergency where it's like, we hear a
Exactly.
scream or.
If we send Luna and just Luna and we're on the other side, what if she gets caught? She gets in trouble. We're on the other side of the river.
She gets caught somewhere on her way back. We're not going. Am I not understanding? Are we all going back with her?
No. She's gonna scout.
And then she gets caught somewhere up ahead, and we can't do
We're
anything.
all going to where
All right, whatever you
the
want to do.
secret tunnel.
Whatever you want to do. That's fine. I'll carry you all across. You ready to go? Oh, what do you explain to them about saving the rock and shit? Or not blocking it off? I don't know. You'd explain it better.
They don't know our language.
Well, tell my brother. He's over talking to the chief now.
Who wants to go to the ogre by himself?
My brother might be joining us. He's talking to the chief.
I don't want to go to the ogres by themselves.
Hey, they seem like pretty happy bunch of
Okay.
people. I'll see them.
So Magnus, you go over to.
I'm going too.
You're going to.
Yeah.
You let him.
No.
So
No?
when he starts to walk, what do you do?
I better talk to him about myself.
You sure?
It'll be easier that way.
Seem like a bunch of great people.
It'll just be a little easier if I talk to him about myself.
Okay. Ask him if he needs any more help healing. Care of St. Cuthbert.
Okay.
So you approach your liege lord.
One else needs some divine
I'll give him a grace
inspiration.
bow.
Okay.
And I look up at him after I bow, and I tell him that I request that you wait, or try to talk his leader into letting everybody wait to blow the tunnel until when your friends here can get their stuff back from inside the castle. And then as soon as we get back, then you can blow it. Or if there's any problems, like the severe problems that you foresee, then you can blow it then. Well,
Is there no other way?
what do you mean?
I would hate to think your escape path would be cut off.
Well, if we get overthrown and you guys feel that it's too much for you guys to handle, we can just stay under. Just as a fact.
What?
I will.
Wait. Hold.
I will ask the chief to leave me in charge of collapsing the tunnel,
you know.
Yeah.
and I will tell him I will catch up with him, and I will rejoin the tribe, and we'll see if that can convince him.
Okay.
Go ahead.
He says,
No, those are walls.
"You have been a loyal servant.
Yes.
That just flew over.
I'm sorry that our
Now I know how you feel.
friendship may never be able to continue. But if it doesn't, I want you to know that even though I am an ogre, I had a son, and I thought of you as my second son."
I gracefully bow my head and thank him. Like, thank you, sir.
Now go and represent the house of Stonegar well.
Yes. I know. Thank you.
Okay?
I'll relay that. I'll tell everybody that when I get back, that Stone is going to watch be in charge of exploding the rocks for us, so we have plenty of time to deal with what we have to deal with and get your stuff and get out.
Okay. Huntsman,
Yes.
does he need my healing?
He seemed perfectly fine.
Okay.
Halifax like, when I cure a disease, they stay cured.
I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about the other stuff.
I'm just joking with you. Anyway, relax.
Okay.
By the way, when this is all over, I am charging you with obtaining fresh chickens for a feast at the temple.
Thank you.
Make sure you get 20. He's going to have 10, and we'll have the rest.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Yes, I can. So you want to make it's a few trophies in there for him as well.
Whatever, he'll eat it.
Okay.
Put a burlap sack and put feathers on it. He'll eat it. It doesn't matter.
Really? That gives me an idea.
All right, well then, let's go.
Alright.
So hearing no objections, you guys start going back down the tunnel.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
But
You want me to help you
I like
get
it
across
too,
there
so
again? How is that?
Huh?
You want me to help
after
you
we're
get across
going down
there?
all the rocks.
You help me get across?
Yes.
Really? How did you do that?
Remember with me swimming and you don't
You swam
remember
across
that?
I remember hanging onto Rock's shoulder,
Yeah, I remember that.
and then I think you were hanging onto me.
Yeah.
That's what I remember.
Okay.
Because if I remember, I think the water came up to his shoulders, and the dwarf was on top, and Luna was being held up by an arm. I think he had his other hand on Magnus and was dragging him across. That's what I think.
They are to DM.
Okay.
They are to DM.
Yes.
You might want to re-listen to the last one then.
He did swim. He said swim.
He made
And
it.
I got-
I don't remember, but
I
it's
did.
That's interesting.
And you used me as a lifesaver. That's how you leave those lifesavers.
I don't remember that. I remember you offering, and I remember me telling him you grab on my back, and then I took him across.
Oh, I might have
So
confused.
I think I remember you offering them, but I don't think it actually happened that way. It doesn't matter.
Well,
Well,
Leroy
okay,
gets
let's put it this way.
confused.
If he remembers it the way I remember it, then I'm going to go with that.
Okay, well,
I remember you offering.
then
But I
strike
will-
what I
I
said.
will
I can
re-listen
help
to
somebody
it
across.
anyway.
I remember.
But then strike what I said about that part.
No, that's all right. Cool. Not a big deal. Okay.
And everybody can hang on, and I think he's crossing it anyway.
On the way down, Talasek asked Magnus, "What is that priest's name? You know? What was his title? Do you know that?"
Yeah, no other-
Do you remember his face?
I would say you know his face for sure.
No space.
You know his title was Blade. Like instead of Father, it would be Blade, whatever his name is.
Blade Priest. I could recognize his face if I seen him, but I don't know his name.
Do you know what he was known as?
He was known as Blade Priest.
Really?
Priest of the Blade.
Okay.
Talasek says, "Sword rulers, priest of the blade." Makes sense, right?
Yep. Well, let's do this then.
All right.
Roll for fun, again.
No, because you're just going down this. Although it takes extra long because the doors are short.
I picked the dwarf up, put him on my back.
Thank you, Rob.
You don't
Thank
mind.
you. No, I don't mind.
You're
Thank
holding
you.
us up.
I don't climb very well. I'm all game for that. Thank you.
No, I'm just getting ahead of
Some of these rocks are as big as you are.
I can do
Yeah.
stuff.
I thought dwarves were good with rocks.
Look at him. Don't look at me.
I thought dwarves were good with rocks.
With rocks.
Yeah, stone.
We're good at kicking rocks. We're not good at climbing rocks.
Okay. It looks like this one picked you.
Okay. So you get down to the bottom eventually, and it opens
Rock don't get as you were either.
back up. And who's got a torch?
Somebody.
We could utilize my open eyes.
Somebody has one before I start climbing down the hill. Yeah.
Okay, I use
I
my
said
open
something, somebody light
eyes.
a
What do
torch.
they see?
If
the torch?
if you can't see, I will light one for you since I'm on your back.
That'll work. You hold it up so we can all
Or are
see.
you riding again?
Yeah, I'm on his back.
That's
He's
great.
traveling me down the rocks. So I'll
What
light
do
the
my
torch
open
so he can
eyes see?
I don't even feel you being on there, so it won't affect
Well,
me.
if you're behind them, you don't see much of anything.
I'm in front of them, and then I'm like skipping down the hill.
Skipping down the...
Do we see? Do I see the
Oh,
spider
yeah,
or
yeah,
anything
in front
else?
of them or
yeah.
behind
No,
them?
behind them.
And all you see is the torchlight.
Okay.
Torchlight pretty much ruins your position in that direction.
Okay. So I look up. I see the spider.
No, that was in the cave way up there. There's
At the
no,
top of the hill.
there's no, there's nothing in the tunnel now. So you finally make it back to the bottom. And it opens up into like this beachy type area. Still a bunch of the rocks are real jagged, like they've fallen from the inside of the cave and made the beach, so it's not sand. It's like rock, and some of them are sharp.
Ouch.
It's like at the edge of the highway, if you've ever walked along those cliffs, and you have rock in it.
Oh, yes, we can.
And then off in the distance, you see the water. And like I said before, now coming out of the rock and kind of flowing down the side of the walls is the water. And that's what's making this underground lake.
Do we see anything living in the lake?
No. And are you going to cross the same way that you did the first time?
I would think so, yeah.
So Kalisek just grabs on the
Pick me
rock
up so I don't
shoulder.
get all wet.
I'm already on his back.
Yeah,
And
I'll hold her out of the
You're
water
gonna swim?
so she can
What are you
not be.
wearing?
My leather armor.
Okay.
Since I don't have any metallic armor, so
I'll lift her out of the water.
it might be
So she-
semi-restrictive, but I would think that doesn't weigh me down that much.
Do you know what leather armor looks like?
I thought I did, but now I might be mistaken.
Well, it's not baggy. It's very hard,
Mm-hmm.
and you got your piece up here,
Mhm.
and your legs don't have hard leather on them unless they're
Mhm.
strapped. So you just have pants or whatever.
Can I still swim then?
Yes.
Okay. So it's better than wearing clothing if someone attacks me, but not as great as without attacks.
Correct. All right.
I hold her completely out of water so she didn't get wet, so she's not soaking wet trying to sneak around.
Thank you.
And anybody else wearing armor has heavy weapons. Just everybody grab a hold of me and I'll take his weapons.
Okay.
It's just easy. All I gotta do is walk across. So. Just hold on somewhere.
Okay.
Hold her up with one hand. She's like sitting in my hand.
What's this am I holding?
Sounds
Oh,
like
sorry.
Bitty bitty.
Give me a Snickers. I gotta watch the taste of that comment and then you're a douchebag.
It's on your leg. That's not my leg.
I did jump it.
IGA.
Come on, that joke was asking.
No. And why do you use the name Isaac Johnson?
I'll get to that later.
Okay.
Or not. Talking out loud again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Be nice.
I was.
You know he's a fellow Congo, did you know that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he did it with the gun.
You do.
He did it with the gun.
You know,
Are you glad that you see me?
You're all the same.
Well, I'm just like,
There's a lot of people that can't.
well, I'm just like there. I'm just part of the background.
I seen you once. Let's put it that way.
alright, you cross, get on the other side. And you see off a little further in the distance.
Well, I was going to say, before we get out of the water, I mean, and we don't have to, I tell you, put the torch out, okay?
I'll put it out.
And Luna, do you see anything on the other side before we get over there?
No.
And then just keep your eyes out, you know, don't let me run into anything large, but be quiet, because I don't know where they
like,
can
I
be.
can't see anything.
Shh, they can. Let them see what they can see.
I shall see with my open eyes.
You see off in the distance more the rock beach, and then the opening to the small tunnel that leads through several tunnels that eventually comes out in above the hot baths.
Does my open eye see anything in on the ceiling or in the wall?
Now,
No.
player to DM, the bathhouse is lit up, right?
Usually.
Is it lit up this time or not?
Well, the bathhouse isn't. You're not going to go through the bathhouse to get to the.
No, we're going back to the way we came.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
It's just that there's water that's coming, for lack of a better term, through the rock to the bathhouse, which is next to the opening where you guys first went from the audience hall. And I could draw it out once I get to my table and put together.
It's getting there, you said.
John had a good idea. He thought about basically getting a big board,
Not sure what I did.
and then you just put the marker, the gridded thing in the middle, and then, oh, and then rock. Yes.
I'm a builder.
You gave him the authority to do that,
I know.
too.
I just couldn't remember.
You were
what it was
looking at him
for.
like, what the hell you hit me for?
Okay. So now what do? Politics like, all right, Aluna, I guess we'll.
Wait here, yeah, let her do her thing.
And if, I mean, I can need a way to know how long to wait. Maybe until we just can't take it anymore. I don't suppose any of you guys have some type of way of.
No.
I can hear.
With my elven eyes.
Yeah, how
You're
good are you
gonna
at
say
counting?
his race and then eyes again every time he says that.
Politics asked Leroy, how good are you at counting?
I'm pretty good.
Can you count to 1,000?
Yes.
All right.
1.
No, don't start yet. Wait until she leaves. Are you going to be able to sneak?
Yeah. Try.
Do you have a way to defend yourself if need be?
Yeah.
Counts 2 counts.
Yeah, I didn't know.
All right.
Put my mind
I
to
mean,
it.
I have a bow too, but
Right.
sometimes people have a bow.
Correct.
So I'm gonna leave my bow with somebody who won't lose it.
Why is the Luna looking at Moji? Did Moji lose her bow?
No. I'm gonna go with it.
Yeah,
Set my bow down with the group.
because I lose weapons all the time.
I'll grab her bow and put it around me. Both the string part here and the wooden part back here. If I can do that. Well, I'm not fighting anybody, so. Just to hold it to make sure we don't lose it.
Politics like, no, you tool. Unstring it. And then carry it like that.
I'm not very proficient with bows.
Give it to her to do.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
unstring it and I give it to you.
Okay. Now put it in my cup.
There.
Alright.
And then Talis like, your youth is wasted on the young. All right.
Luna, be
Sorry, I don't know
careful.
much about bows. Just got
All right, Aluna.
Can I, with a blessing from St. Cuthbert, helpful?
I'm sure it would if you applied it correctly. What are you going to bless?
I'm just going to generally bless fall and for sneak ability.
Bless your
I don't think my elven eyes would help in this matter.
Any other time you think they do?
Oh, St. Cuthbert, please help my friend Aluna
good point. Lou.
Okay.
to stay out of the sight, ears, and mind of those who would oppose her. To find the accursed items so that we may dispose of them. Amen.
I think we've been
Amen.
working on that one.
They smacked me.
You feel the power of St. Cuthbert
Yeah.
flowing through you? Good.
All right. So what do you do, Aluna?
I'm gonna go through the tunnel.
All right. Are you going to go any certain way?
The way we came in.
Are you going to use any abilities to try to keep yourself from being detected?
I'm going to move south.
What do you need?
Crossed.
30.
As soon as he leaves, I stop.
What'd you roll?
66.
All right.
But I think I'm being
Good.
sneaky.
Yeah.
I think
Wrong.
All right.
I'm being
So you go down the tunnel,
Three,
and now you have a way of, you know,
Five,
you went straight. That's a way you haven't
six,
been.
Yourself anyway.
You make a right, takes you back to the audience hall.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go to the stables first just to see.
Well, you know, if you go through the audience hall and out the front, that's the fastest way to get to the stables, because then all you have to go through the front of the keep and then the stables, you'll get outside. Or you can try to keep going left and hope you end up with the left corridor where the rooms were that you were staying in that leads to an outside door where Farron was killed, and that would take you outside. But you don't know if that meets up with it or not. So you have two choices. Okay, so you sneak up to the door of the audience hall.
I'm going to listen before I open the door.
Alright, you ever hear noise?
No, but
Don't you ever hear noise when you're saving still?
detect noise, yes. I hear things.
What if there's an audience?
Ha ha ha!
Okay.
Double zero.
It sure is.
Doesn't sound like a mice in there.
Alright, so you don't hear anything.
I'm gonna like
Open the door?
open the door just a little. Crash it first.
Alright, roll me a 30. I'm going to see if the door makes a noise. If it rolls a 30, it goes,
28.
oh, so it does start to make a tiny noise. It means push it open.
50. Get to one and punch it. 12.
Okay?
8.
But you're able to crack the door open, and you see that nobody's in there.
Alright, I'm gonna go through
Okay? And which way do you go? Do you go out the front?
out the front. Let's look
To
this
the
way.
double doors, okay?
Look this way. So I'm gonna check noise again.
Okay? Oh,
15.
13, you definitely hear noise. You hear boots outside that door. You hear people saying, what do you think we should do? I don't have any idea. We just need to wait for orders. Stand guard and don't move.
From the audience room to where we were kept, I don't know how to get there. I went from there.
Hey, Mochi, could you grab me that?
Yeah, but what you don't know is you went
That lemonade on the top
going out
shelf.
the back of audience hall to the right.
Please.
The secret way, if you went left, where did that door go? That door may or may
Sure,
not go
lemonade
up,
on top shelf.
catch up with where you were staying over here. The audience hall is here. You went that way. You go this way. It might connect back up with here or not. You don't know.
My bad. Didn't hear
The
your first
secret
guy.
way.
The secret way goes opposite. There's another way to the left that you haven't been. It's the same kind of door that you just came in.
That's what I'm gonna do to that door.
Okay?
I'm gonna do the detect noise again.
Okay.
That's wrong.
26.
Let me see. At this door, you don't hear anything.
Alright, I'm gonna open up the door.
Okay, roll another 30. Let's see if it makes any noise.
No, because I rolled two.
Okay, cool. It opens silently. And you see that it goes for a ways, and then there's a door directly on the right, and it keeps going, and then it curves left.
I hope Luna's doing alright.
I'm gonna follow it.
Okay? So you sneak down, then it ends at a door.
I'm gonna detect noise again.
Okay?
I guess I didn't hear anything.
Actually, you did hear something. You hear a door slam past the door that you're listening to. So there's something else happening out there, but you don't hear noises other than that door slam. All right. So you open the door, and all you see. No. All you see is about 20 feet down, another door.
There's nobody else in the room?
And you see a ladder that goes up to the ceiling, and you recognize this place as the place where you could go to get up to the roof. Okay? So you go up to the clink, and then there's a trap door there.
I'm gonna open up the door.
You're going to push it? Okay.
And I'm gonna shut the door behind us. If I make
So
it all the
you
way up.
push the thing open, and when you look out, you see two pairs of boots
Did they notice the door being pushed open?
I don't know, because you didn't open the door all the way.
I'm gonna. Ah!
Roll me a level check. Let's see if you hear anything.
What's on that, 30?
Yeah.
Over 22.
Okay, no. You do not hear the secret plans of the commander and priest.
Oh. If only we had a thief up there.
Man, he's all sorts of knocking on me.
Right? I'm gonna try not to die. I'm like the least
Okay, now what?
good person there. I'm gonna lower the door quietly.
Okay, so you're still at the top of these steps with this door closed when you hear what sounds like footsteps coming across the ceiling to where the door is that you're under.
Alright, I guess it's gonna kinda work.
You have 3 seconds to get
I'm
my
gonna go down the
decision.
ladder and go back up the door that I came in originally.
Go back to the audience hall.
No, like there's a door right outside of the room that I just mentioned.
Yes.
Yeah, but not quite the audience hall,
Okay.
on that hallway.
So you're going back to that door.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna listen and see if I hear anybody come down.
Okay, well, right when you go to listen, you hear that door open up and you hear footsteps coming down the ladder.
Okay, does it still sound like they're coming towards me or away?
Well, they haven't made it to the bottom yet, so you can take the time to listen, or you can do something else. You can't do both. And you have 3 seconds to
Oh
decide.
my god, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go back into the audience hall and go one way, the other way. So I don't know where I'm at.
Okay? So you open that door,
Yeah.
and you go through.
Yeah.
And there's nobody there.
I'm gonna keep going.
Hey, but you notice how
Now
many
you got
shadows are in
that door that you haven't been to on the left, and then the door to the audience hall.
I see no
I'm
shadows.
gonna go to the door to the left.
That's true.
Okay? You do what?
Yeah, you can see the door.
I'm gonna try to listen for noises.
Okay. Roll. Okay, you hear nothing? And
I
you open the
guess so.
door?
Yep.
Okay, you open the door, and there are what appear to be tools of some kind, like a weird looking set of tongs and 3 or 4 long metal like sticks, kind of like skewers, and 3 metal chain mail gloves are in there. Looks like some linens,
Was it?
maybe.
Was there any other doors in there? Or is it just
No, just this plug. Okay. So now the next door will take you back into the audience.
Okay.
I have to go to screen.
And,
I'm gonna go the way that I hope leads back to the room.
okay, so to get to the rooms, you have to come into the audience hall,
Yeah.
go out the double doors in the front, not the back,
Yeah.
and then make a quick right.
Yeah.
So when you go back to the double doors in the front that you already listened to, and you think the cards out,
You should let him hold the ball. He knows at least how to use it.
so now she's paying.
So he doesn't.
He's talking about
Hey!
keeping it. I know that.
But if a fight breaks out,
Well, if
But
you know how to
apparently no one's
assemble it,
around.
then I'll give you the bowling string. If you know how to assemble it.
Can't open the door and then hide in the shadows, so I know the door open.
Probably.
I'm gonna have to go back to the room with the ladder and listen and hopefully they'll go back up and stuff or something.
Okay, so you go back, and what do you do when you get to the door that leads out of the
Listen again.
audience hall? You listen. Roll.
So Leroy, what number are you on about now?
I guess I don't hear anything.
Nothing.
5,000.
You open the door, and then there on the door to the right, there's the closet, and then it goes around a bend, and it's out the door, and then there's the ladder.
570.
The door's closed.
It is?
Okay, I'm gonna go for that later.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And I'm gonna listen again
Yes.
to see, because I
Down to
heard
a
it
thousand
before.
is what they said.
Okay.
Doesn't feel like all that.
I'll open the door,
Okay. So then you're in the room with the door and then the ladder.
and there's nobody in there?
Right.
I'm gonna go for ladder.
Okay.
And I'll open up the top door, there's the boots there. But it came down.
When you push it open and you look, you see a single pair of boots against it looks like it's against the wall at the edge.
Like their back's facing me.
Yes, like they're looking out, unless their legs are in back.
I'm going to push the door the rest of the way,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try to sneak up on them.
Okay, so when you push this door open the whole way,
I just need to open enough for me to get through. I'm not very big.
okay, are you doing anything else with this door that I should know?
There's nothing else I can do.
Remember, it has to be focused.
Yeah, what you were saying.
I'm still trying to move silently as I'm doing all this, so there's no special.
So you're going to try to close the door quietly?
Yes. Trying to make it as least noise as possible.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a climb check to get up past this door and then to set it back down. All is quiet. Roll.
35.
Okay. So now you see a guy looking out over the edge.
I'm sneak up behind him. So I have to use move silently.
Yes. Then you're going to backstab?
Yeah.
Or you can just run and try a backstab, but you'll get a normal chance to. Or you can do that.
I'm trying to make it least so I'm really
Okay.
Do I roll over here for sneak?
Yeah, just move silently.
I guess I'm moving quietly. Roll to 65.
Okay. Is there anything about you or your racial ability for moving silently? Like you might have a chance to surprise people, or because of your race? Because I thought elves had a chance to surprise people if they were by themselves.
And a surprise
Start
attack.
thinking about
And
that
it's like
time,
double
guys.
damage.
On your racial ability.
How long have you been here? Leroy, how long have you been here?
1 minute was it?
617,
Nothing.
No, it's rolling myself.
Alright. So he gets a normal chance for a surprise. I'll let you roll it. Roll a d10. See if you surprise.
Is that because they heard her?
Well, we're going to
Roll
see
a
if you
1.
Nope. Alright,
So
so
backstab.
So roll your to hit and add 4 to your roll. And what are you using to backstab?
My dagger.
Okay.
I rolled an 11, so
And what's your attack?
18.
That is a hit. Roll damage. And at your level, what is your modifier for a backstab?
I'm on fire. Modifier, sorry. For every 4 levels beyond the first, the damage multiplier increases by 1.
Are you 1 through 4 level?
And 5.
You're 5? Alright, so roll your dice for your weapon.
First, you can see the small medium, right?
Yep. Roll d4.
1,
Okay, multiply that by 3.
4. 1, 3. Sorry, I think it's close.
Math is hard.
Okay.
3.
So you did 3 points of damage on the sword.
Yeah.
And as that turns out, that's enough of the backstab. So now, let's see if he makes a sound.
Falls over dead.
Okay. He just is like, falls over. Now roll me a d4. If you roll a 4, he falls off the ledge onto the ground.
Oh my god.
If you roll a 4,
Yeah.
he goes up to the edge. Hi!
Funny, wasn't it?
I don't know. Are you gonna
Yeah.
You can sneak over to the edge.
Whoa.
Luckily, it's only
Okay.
pushing down there.
Hit him with the
Is it
stick.
sitting up here?
Yeah.
You moved something over
I
there.
did it.
We're sitting right here. Leave it down there and we'll fall in. It won't hurt me. It was better on the floor. There's plenty of cord. Then you don't have to worry about it falling and you can rip it out. That's why I suggested you leave it there. It'll be fine.
All right. We still recording?
Yeah, we are.
Good. Okay. So let's see. Roll me a level check. If you fail it, you see all kinds of people going, "Oh shit!"
Oh man, level check really?
Yeah, because this is pretty random.
15, I felt it.
All right. So you hear, "What happened?"
You gotta get her out.
Alright, can I see the stables from where I'm at now?
Yes, you can.
Are there any on the rooftop? Or anything that I can like
Hold on, let me think.
or rope?
The
Even
stable's not
something that's
connected.
connected to anything, even by like
Hold on, I'm thinking.
rope or anything?
Shut the hell up.
Who are you talking to?
Guy counting out loud still.
No. Unfortunately, no. There's nothing connecting the stable to the port.
Is there enough room that I could jump from this roof to another roof close?
I'm sorry, there's not.
90 seconds.
Oh my god. So I'm stuck on this.
The only thing you could do is somehow, from this roof, get to the side of the mountain and climb it, and then make your way over to where the stable is.
Something like jumping distance.
And that's,
So that I can like fling myself off the roof.
you could fling yourself onto the side of the mountain and maybe stick like Spider-Man if you were good enough. But that's the only way you would be doing a sideways climb. You would be scaling the mountainside to get over there.
Definitely try that. I have jumping and tightrope walking.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me a jumping proficiency.
That's on the 29.
Yep.
I rolled a 9 and minus 12.
Okay. So now roll your flying walls, and there's abundant handholds on this, so you're going to add 20. And what do you need?
80.
Okay.
Is it plus 20?
Awesome. Okay. So now you're on the side of the mountain. Now roll me another level check.
4.
Oh, that's successful.
Wait,
Okay.
on a level check for something? No, let's just do this.
Yes.
999, 1,000.
Oh, I rolled a 29.
It's time.
Okay. All right. So you scale the side of the mountain. Let's see. I'm gonna do this.
Yes, my elven eye shall lead us to poor Aluna, wherever she may be. Who will follow me
All right.
to victory and glory?
You managed to make it over to a place where you could jump from the side of the mountain to the top of the stable. Roll.
For jumping again?
Yep.
9.
All right. So you're up there. Now what?
Is there any way for me to, like, is it like a top? Is there an entrance to, like, the upper part of the stable?
No. You would have to climb down one of the support or the wall of the stable to come in the front.
Okay, while I'm on the roof, I want to look down around. There's people, like, wandering around. I want to be able to see.
There's actually people that are like sounding the alarm, and they're running over to where the dead body fell off the
So there's
building.
always really paying attention to the stable area? And I just want to, like, jump down.
Okay.
Dash into the stable. And remember, it's dark.
Because he has elven eyes.
That does not help me in
Why would
this.
you say it's dark?
Because you said it was dark, I thought. Or is it in the middle of the day?
It's, yeah.
What's next to the crowd? It's dark.
And it's only dark in the tunnel.
Oh, dang.
And what do you mean, how will your elven eyes not help?
Anyway.
Now, if it was dark, That would be
That's
awesome.
what I thought. That's what I thought. It was.
Okay, so you get into the stable, and there doesn't seem to be anybody there but a bunch of horses.
Just put the
Are
torch
there
out.
any-
Put the torch out in that straw. It'll make it dark.
Is there any like other flowers that recognize it?
No, all that stuff is still there.
All the stuff is still there?
Yep.
I'm gonna check and make sure the weapons are still there. Like I'm gonna actually like look real quick and it's there.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go back then.
Okay, how do you get back? Alright, you can think about that while we take a break.
No, it's time to start. It's been
Alright.
seconds.
Alright, well,
Doesn't feel like
it's
enough
7, so you guys can
Oh my
take your
gosh.
smoke break or pee break or whatever.
I was told to ask
Oh, your
my
monkey
husband
boy.
to talk
Or your
about
monkey break.
What? From who?
my friend. She's finding me nachos and she wanted me to ask everybody else wanted.
Oh, she dropped him off?
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
Do
one?
you want anything?
I'm fine.
Taco Bell, huh?
Yeah.
If I had some money, I would say yes, but no.
How do you want anything?
Oh, is this free?
Yes, what do you want?
Ooh.
Oh, is
Okay.
it free?
Yes!
I want
Well, in that case, I want them too.
2 tacos. No. How much are nachos Well Grande?
They have the boss nachos right now for a big one for $4.99. So they're just the plain beef ones. They're like nacho Bel Grande, but like
It's got like all the stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's right. And I will pay you back when I have cash.
I think it's a little bit.
No, thank you.
What do they call those?
Stone vendors?
Blacksmith Queens?
Yes.
No.
Fletchers.
No.
Monkey nuts?
Yeah. You would go there.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, Aubrey.
He's fine.
I said, I'm
Yeah, didn't you just eat?
yeah, I'm good.
Is that why you're late? You had to stop and get your food?
Sorry, late in the
Traffic's starting to show you on a 2-lane highway.
Yeah.
You thought it was 270 or 55.
Well, I saw the wall, and I was
Two
trying
legs.
to remember where there was a wall on town.
They're all over
So
the
it
fucking
must have
place. I'm
been,
not driving
we were
it all.
going from 4 to 2 things.
No.
Those are the only walls I can think of.
All over the place. Where?
Did you go through a dimensional gateway?
It doesn't. It's all.
MM is 2 lanes.
Yeah, I'm talking about the old. Between,
Okay,
between 21 and here.
So you're so
Yeah.
it's M that turns into
Yeah,
M.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, yes, there are a few walls on the straightened out. Well, it's still better than it used to be.
So here's what I was thinking on the back. Okay, look, this is the person.
Mhm.
This is the person. All right, and basically on this plate, you got. You get 2 hooks that come out, like a metal rod that comes up and bends
Okay,
up.
sure.
All right, and they're not straight like this. They're at an angle. Okay, so then they're just spaced enough apart to where the axe, the broadhead of the axe hooks in each side. They can't go anywhere. I mean, it could, it's not meant to hold it on. Nothing. It's just it's somewhere to let the axe ride. And I mean, it's real easy to reach around and grab and just look, because it's 6 foot long. You just grab it and lift it out, or you can pull it forward over you. You're not worried about it. You're going to put it in your hand anyway. It's just for carrying. It has nothing to do with anything else. I mean, I honestly don't see why that would be an issue for anybody. It would be for somebody that's short, but because I'm 11 feet and it's a 6 foot weapon, which is huge, but not to me, I've got the room for it not to be dragging on the ground. That was my only point. It's just a place to carry. It frees up my hand to hold somebody or whatever. My club, which is not as long, but almost, is just, tied to my side. And these are like bolted in the, it's metal on metal from the plate. They just come straight out, and they're 2 hooks basically.
Now, do you have like wood clubs? Do you have those solid iron clubs, little half balls on it?
I didn't do any details on the club. My club's just a club. It's a giant club, but it's just a club. Or great club, whatever they call it. It's a great club. So I never designed it to be anything in particular. It's just a backup weapon, basically.
Did you see the Blue Man?
Many times. One of my favorites.
You see him in person?
Yes.
Where?
What was the Fox Theater? It's pretty awesome.
And there, you know how many Blue Man groups there are?
A lot.
Yeah, they got quite a business.
Why are they so many?
Because they're.
So they can sell in more than one place.
Are they not
It's now
actually playing?
it's a company. No, it's a company, and they have like 8 or 9 different groups that they send out to play.
It
They're all
originally
playing
did-
the same. That looked the same. They all do the
It
same
originally did do 3 people, but then it
Yeah.
expanded. And
They got so
got other
popular. I mean, I think they're constantly in Vegas every night. They're
Yes.
playing in Vegas every night. They're in New York all the time. They have them all over the country playing at the time. I mean, there's several groups. It's not just a one-man band anymore.
people. So there are several Blue Man, but they come in 3s. And there's a good reason for it.
Which is?
3 is the smallest number you can have, where you can have a group and an outsider.
That's funny.
Ain't that crazy?
I had nothing.
Because eventually, during the thing, 2 of them will do one thing one way, and the other one does something, one of them does something the other way, and then they just look at him like,
I never
Do
had-
they use their elven eyes?
no, they have Blue Man eyes.
What the?
Like, what the fuck?
That's great.
Like one thing when they were being, whatchamacallit, Captain Crunch, and the music was based off of the chewing. Yes, Captain Crunch. And the one has this huge box, and one looks at him, and goes, the other one looks, they're just like looking at, then they look at theirs, they both look at his, kind of stops eating, and he takes a normal sized box out of the huge box.
No, it's a box.
This is a band?
Yes.
What's the name of the band?
Blue Man
Hey,
Group.
Oh, yeah.
But they do performance art and stuff too.
Hold on. What now?
Everything on that?
Heck yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then get him the grande.
Another big thing
Yeah.
was they could catch things with their mouth, like marshmallows. Like you could throw a marshmallow from across the room. And it's amazing how much they could stuff on them in there. I mean, with the stuff that they put in their mouths, they would be good for another type of entertainment. I'm just saying.
Chipmunk impersonator?
Yeah, let's go with that.
So what, you work Monday through Friday, 7 to 3:30?
Yeah, 7 to 3.
And then what's your other work?
I don't know, I don't care.
Oh, you don't even know?
Oh yeah, I do. Saturday, Sunday, 7 to 3, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 3 to 11.
I see. So who works the late shift on Thursday and Friday?
Second shift is Ashley.
And then is there an overnight person?
Yes.
And what is the overnight person? Does the overnight person work 11 to 7 Monday through Friday?
Actually, Amanda does the graveyard for Saturday,
Top of the octopus. Top of the bag octopus.
Okay, wait a minute. Now you're making me think.
God,
You don't write the
good.
schedule, do you?
No, I don't make them, but I do know them, but you're making me actively think of things, so I try to sub out my way once in a while.
So,
No, no.
have you been there the longest, and that's why you work
Yes.
7 to 3:30 on Monday through Friday?
Yes.
Oh. How many years you been there?
I think 5 now, and I've outlasted other supervisors.
You're a supervisor?
Yes, I am.
And you got insurance?
Yes, I do. Let's see, one guy retired, one guy died,
Yeah, they do.
and one guy just disappeared on us. And that's how I became supervisor. I went there second shift, I saw that they had some other guy there, and my boss was there and says, hey, you want to be supervisor?
Process elimination?
Okay. So that's how I became
Did you get a little more
supervisor.
money for that?
Yes, I did. Okay, see, Saturdays. Okay, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Amanda is on third shift. And then we have somebody there, second shift, Saturday, Sunday, and then third shift, Monday, Tuesday. So we have 340s, 132, and 116. But the person doing 16 is actually doing stuff other places. So it's 6, so they are still getting like 40 hours, just not with us.
Okay.
And that's how we were able to get
What do you
that.
do? You just sit in the guard shack there on the gate or something, or I mean?
And I record who comes and goes and stuff like that, make sure everybody has their badge.
Is that the only thing they use security for there?
And we do rounds and stuff like that. I myself am there during the day, road spaces, so I have to make sure that I keep track of all the comings and going. And I ran after one guy who thought he could use his credit card as a badge. Yeah, I hate when people do that.
So if I drove up there after I dropped my kids off at school, would you be like, hey, you need to get out of here?
Yes! And I chase people down. And then sometimes when we have people making deliveries, especially when they're making deliveries with those little cars and stuff like that, they just run by me, I go after them and says, hey, 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 hey.
Why don't they have a gate?
They do have a gate.
Well, how are they getting past it? The gate's down.
It's not an automatic gate thing.
You have to open it and close it?
Yes.
Yeah, so keep it closed.
I can't, not during business hours.
I see. So it's open during business hours.
Yes.
So people can just drive in and out.
Yes.
And then there's
Except for me.
How about the plant manager? Does he just look at you and you're like, okay, bye, or does he have to stop and sign in?
No, it's different. Okay, you have badges for the people who walk there. People who actually visit there, they have a list. If you're on or unescorted list, I can let you go. I give you an unescorted badge. You can do what you want. If you're not on the list, you have an unescorted badge. You have to have your escort, you can go, and then you can do what you want. Other deliveries, they only go to the receiving or shipping sections, but they cannot go beyond that because they have no badges. And those would be like UPS, FedEx, big trucks and stuff like that. But one of the employees thought he could show him, flash me his credit card, and thought he could get past me. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, it's not walking, buddy. So I had to stop him. But it's the company credit card. Yeah, that's nice. I have seen people saying like credit cards and such. What are you going to do? Drive me onto cash? Or they show me driver's license. So you don't.
So you are drivable.
So you can legally drive. Great. You can legally drive out here then.
What else are they supposed to have besides their driver's license?
No, they have company badges.
Oh, okay. So if I went up there and just stopped in and said, hey, how's it going? Would you be like, you can't be here, you gotta go? Or would you be like,
Are you
hey,
stopping
what's
at
up?
the gate?
Yeah.
Well, I can do that then.
Well, I don't have any reason to go in the building.
Okay. But then I
I'm
also
sure it's
get,
fun and all, but
and then there are people who somehow miss all the stop signs we have at the gate and can just zoom in there and I get onto it. It's just I didn't see it. I'm thinking, you didn't see the stop signs. How's that walk when you're just driving? Just ignore all the signs. Just, I didn't see the
there's
spot
like
line.
people, there's a million.
Yeah, I know, but still, I mean, if you're driving around and you're not looking at the signs, then why are you doing driving?
I expect everyone to know what you know.
No, stop sign. We have stop signs behind the stop signs in case we miss those stop signs. And it says, stop for dog. And they just says, I just think, what? It just said stop. Stop. Oh, we have armadillos.
Drinking water instead of Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
What's up with that?
Oh,
good, man.
guess what we have living there?
Make you feel worse.
Don't tell anybody.
No.
I haven't drunk soda or anything.
Good.
We have armadillos there.
Well, that's great. Now you know armadillos are all over this country.
Yeah, I do. But I actually got like within like a foot.
How'd you guys know? Good time.
I got like a foot away from an armadillo
Oh, this is the time when I was cold, so I could wear.
because it was night and I was actually doing around that time. I called
My
this.
shoes are fur lined. That's when I'm warm.
I saw this little thing and I just saw, hey, that's an armadillo. And it just so happened they was taking the same route I was for a while, so I just walked by him. I didn't try to get after him because they have huge claws. So
Also big here.
yeah. So, but then came the time when it all passed the falls.
That's great. Like 2 ships are passing the night.
Yeah.
That's
Give it a
great.
hug.
No.
You should have.
It's like a leprosy.
They don't,
By hugging
they
them
don't all
girls.
have it, but they are.
No, that's
can't-
only if you have
I guess that
unprotected
one
relationship.
whole using as a sex slave, we need to get rid of it.
Well, if your thing isn't falling off,
Well-
you're probably not getting leprosy.
Well, are you doing are you practicing safe sex with it? Well then that's
Anytime he pulls a knife on me, I punch it in the mouth.
Well, okay then, that's good.
Except when he squats.
About as safe as it gets,
with
right?
and-
Yeah. Okay, so back to the game.
Well, you just
What
call
did
yourself a make
what did you decide to do there, Luna?
Um,
And you guys in the yeah,
1,000.
you can hear a little bit of something coming from the hallway.
Talisat. Talisat.
I'm not here. Everybody get ready.
It's time. The time has come.
No, it hasn't. We're gonna wait longer. There's something coming down the hall. Hear it? Just
Yeah,
be quiet.
yeah.
Keep it aside somewhere.
Find out what's coming down this
You
hallway.
hear,
before we do anything.
Find the murderer. I want the guards at every doorway.
Did Luna get herself killed
Every
again?
entrance. And then the sound goes away.
which I hear all the time.
You hear a general racket from where you are, the people.
These are the tumbles.
Find,
You're in somewhere else, aren't you? Stables or something?
find the intruder.
You need to hear what he said. Not, at least not that guy. There might be somebody else in.
Then walking out in the middle of the yard, courtyard or whatever, you, not the courtyard, but the front of the castle. You see Commander Luxor and the 2 lieutenants, and he's like, I want 3 guys up there, and I want the 3 men at this gatehouse. I want that door closed. I want eyes up on those walls. Anybody comes from back up there on the roof, I want that covered too. So he's barking orders. Yes, Leroy.
Can someone shout out Elven eyes?
I don't know, can they?
If you have some member who's Elven or
He doesn't. They hate us.
How do we ever
Really?
get who? Oh,
I might have got.
why would people hate Elven?
because they talk too much, sound out loud, always talking loud.
But we also hear what people's workers.
Everybody would hear this bracket, which means they know something was going on, which means probably was gonna come up.
Emoji. You don't think I'm doing this
Can't
behind
hear
the
both of
scenes?
them in my
I
mouth.
sure hope not.
You don't think she was looking at the moment?
Cause there's people all over, they're gonna see me.
I'm talking to none.
Was it Bob?
Like, it's-
Well, not you. I mean,
Dispense your Ogor's wisdom upon us, my friend.
just give her a little bit more time.
What do you
Don't
think,
feel.
Alex?
I don't feel it's been long enough. If she's sneaking, she's moving a lot slower than normal. And it doesn't feel like it's been long enough for her to accomplish anything.
But they just said there's guards at every door.
Look for a murderer. She didn't go. She went in to sneak around. Why would she be considered a murderer?
Unless she was killed.
She.
Someone powerful.
Yeah. So then
She
looking
doesn't
for
look
her
like-
murderer.
They don't. She doesn't look
might.
like anybody else in the castle, and she'll be carrying stuff that.
Well, who would she have killed? I mean,
But she's
she's supposed to be sneaking around. Why would she kill?
If they have guards at every door, she's the odd one out.
Well, I don't disagree with that. I'm just saying she was sent in to sneak around. Why would she
What
kill
knowledge do
somebody?
you have on
I
this?
mean, unless she got into a fight with somebody who was found out. I mean, Surely she wouldn't.
Cast the
Well,
spell.
Well, kill somebody
Can you-
and
I can't say for
notice
sure.
her being
You have a
sneaking
spell that
around.
can
Well, I don't
tell
know
us
her
the
that
future
well,
at
but
all.
I do know this for a fact.
You have
Because
odds.
the odd one out, and if it goes in every door,
True.
there's no way for
What
her
was
to-
that?
Oh, she's
Okay.
sneaking. That should be. Oh, you mean down the sling?
She can't come
Yes,
back.
I do.
So we have to go.
What does that spell
extract
do?
her.
But I understand that. My only point
It
is
does allow you to see the future.
anything we do is going to
Action.
bring everybody to alert into that hallway, and she ain't never come out that way either. We can't take on 150 people. So it might be
Ask
best.
the question, should we go rescue
Hopefully,
Luna
if she
now
is
or
caught,
wait?
that she stays put, or maybe
Or
find
is
another
Luna
way
in
out.
trouble?
Oh,
Something like that.
We're just gonna
Oh,
attract
Saint
more people.
Cuthbert.
You know what I mean? And she would never come
What
out
do
that
you
way.
use to cast the spell?
There is a tunnel, but I mean,
I
Is she
had it for
nowhere?
a second. Now
Oh, you know about the other
there.
tunnel?
yeah, she
two
knows
of
where
them.
the other tunnel.
You need the material components
Hopefully
of
she'll
the
make
spell
it.
is a set of gem lit sticks,
Hopefully she'll
dragon
make it
bones,
better.
or similar tokens.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
she-
if we go in there, we're gonna make enough racket. Everybody's gonna go down there. There ain't no way she's coming in. No, with that many guards, there's no way we're gonna make it in.
Yes.
Okay?
True.
So you cast,
So,
the spell,
And I
and you
agree,
throw them on the
she's
ground.
probably not gonna get.
Oh,
past
Saint
I'm going
Cuthbert.
to be able to meet.
Palisek says, hey, you guys be quiet, he's casting a spell.
Oh, Saint Cuthbert. Please give me the vision of the future. Is our friend Aluna in danger and needs our help?
His chance for
Pass
receiving
down.
a meaningful apply is 70% plus 1 for each level of the.
And I am level 4.
Oh.
Or 5. I'm level.
Top of your first sheet.
4.
You roll percent. Okay. And he takes these dragon bones and throws them on the ground.
And let's pretend these are dragon bones. Yes.
Actual dragon ball?
Yes.
Well, that's what he said.
Where'd you get dragon ball?
From a dragon.
Where'd you get dragon?
Up at the north layer.
He wasn't using them.
What'd you roll?
A 34.
Wow.
Alright,
That was a bomb dragon.
so you hear this in your head.
He stole something about.
You hear,
Alright.
Nobody knew that though. I didn't know he stole those.
I didn't steal them. No, what? The dragon was long past using them.
you hear this in your head.
People would die for that.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
You hear, the blades have been found. She will be found next in the stable.
People. The blades have been found, and she will be found next in the stable.
From my Luna, right?
How do you know this?
Saint Cuthbert and his guiding wisdom has let me have this token of knowledge.
Palisek says, well, that's it then, we gotta go. We're either gonna rescue her or we're gonna die right now.
Let's go rescue her then.
Now's your chance.
Alright. Is hallway lit that these guards are gonna be down? I mean, it's something nasty like.
No.
No. They're in the dark.
There, you heard voices from
Long this side.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Wherever they're at. Actually.
wherever they at, yeah, it's lit.
Well, then,
But you don't know where that is exactly.
You need a torch.
And all weapons,
yeah.
we
Once you
have
leave,
weapons with us, right?
We'll be faster when we get
As far as I know, you do.
Okay.
Awesome.
What do you want to do?
I want to grab the weapons and I want to look for like maybe a giant pile of hay or something in stables and then go inside of it with the weapons. And like bury myself, but I want it to be in the corner and then I'm gonna try to use my hide and shadow as well
Let's see.
to help to help myself.
You can roll
in
for me,
this
roll
corner.
30. One low.
8.
Alright, yeah, you found a big pile of hay. Absolutely.
Is there mice
It's
in
like
it?
right out of the Three Stooges.
Is there mice in it?
I don't know.
I want to go inside of it.
Roll for how many mice, roll authority dice for how many mice
bury
are in it.
myself inside of it and
Okay.
Oh, well.
make myself as quiet as possible and all that.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
I just started rolling.
There's 22 mice.
You just figured yourself in.
There's 22 mice in the.
But I'll tell you what. Go ahead and roll your hide and shadows, but at plus 40%.
40%.
Because you think you're hidden in the hay, but we think you actually are.
I don't know. I guess I am.
What'd you roll?
76.
And what's your hide and
50.
shadows? 50
With
plus 40 is
the
90.
no, with the 40. Oh, 10.
Oh.
Yeah.
But according to this roll,
So yeah, you think you're all covered up.
there's 20 mice in there with
Incognito.
I think I am. Oh, look, my foot hanging out.
And the mouse is crawling up on you. It's crawling up on you.
Okay. So you guys, you charge out of the hallway.
I'll take point. Yeah, I'm gonna light a torch.
When you go up to take point, Chalsic's like, no, he takes point. Just give him a torch and follow him.
I'll give
All right.
Rock a torch.
That's fine.
Yeah, I guess he was the
Keep it right.
best one.
Once we get out, if he's going to need 2 hands to wield his axe, you should probably. Or well, once we get out, it won't matter. We'll be in daylight.
True.
And give him a
We
wide
can't
ball.
see, then the guards can't see.
If I drop the torch,
So that would give you, the dwarf, and the half elf here a good chance to do some damage.
Be warned.
So
Be warned.
anyway,
You go to sleep.
Wait a minute, where's Bolden?
he's silently there.
Well, he can see them too.
He sure can.
I don't know if Mixel can.
I really do.
We should ask him.
All right.
Mixel one
we
day.
shouldn't. Really.
Why not? Mixel might be helpful if Mixel can see the night and dark and be small at the same time. Yeah, a little
Oh,
spot
there's my
right there.
special blue dice. There it is. See that?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You have myself up my nose, are you?
No, this is my real 20.
That means he's gonna get a crit or a natural 20.
Several.
No.
No.
Touch it,
No,
you
I'm
lose
not
a
ready.
level.
What?
If you touch my special blue dice, you lose a level.
Whoa.
Whoa, now.
It keeps people from monkeying with it. All right.
Getting their straight jam on it.
All right. So,
That's cobblers right there.
oh, shades on.
Does that mean licking it too?
Yeah.
Does touching involve also include licking it?
I want to get to the point where I can see light up ahead.
Okay.
I'm not getting rid of the torch. I'm not going to carry it.
Right. Okay. So when you get to that point, you can see that there's a light at the end of the tunnel. And you charge up there, or run,
Yeah.
or move quickly, or whatever.
A charge. As fast as I can move.
Okay.
If my axe is in front of me, I'm going to use it as a ram.
How fast can
ram
Opal
into
move?
If
Okay.
you're gonna throw the torch down, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it.
If I can see light, I
Considering-
drop torch.
When you get out of the hallway,
Mm-hmm.
there's a guard on either side. What are you gonna do?
How wide is the hole?
Why is this?
Rock.
So like you're coming out here, there's a guard on each side, and you come out there.
Alright, I'm going to.
What do you see?
You gonna attack one of them?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Can you attack both?
What do you see? I'm behind you. All I see is this big ogre. What do you see?
If I'm a big old.
You asked me that, I just ran down the hall.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
charged
yeah.
with you. And I said, what do you see?
Remember what I said? Drop the torch. It's going to be a fight or something.
Okay,
So I drop the torch, run down the hall, and I. Attack, I guess.
Yes. Okay.
I'm not going to tell you how I do it because that would
No.
make it more difficult.
All right. Roll initiative.
Alright, we go.
Hey.
All right. So these guards, whenever
Oh,
you're
yeah.
coming down, they can hear you coming.
I would
And they
assume.
look, and they just get ready to hit, and they go first. So when you come out, they both swing. So the first one rolls. That's a miss.
So it's as wide as that door over there? Is that what you're saying?
A little bit wider.
A little bit wider, but they both. Okay.
You went last octopus.
The second one rolls.
No.
A miss. Okay, your turn.
Is there any chance now they've swung a miss if they're standing in front of me because I'm running full on with this?
Just put it this way: everyone is threatening everyone else.
Well, I want to try and trample them because they step out in front of me and I'm moving at full bore. That was my. If they're going to be in front of me, can I trample through them?
Can we roll
Okay.
shoot?
They're on either side, so you can pick
Well, they-
one to try to overrun if you want.
but not both.
Can we roll
I'll
to
just
see
do that
someone
one.
does this?
Okay. Roll.
13.
And what's your attack go with your what?
No, sorry. Yes.
That's a hit.
No.
Roll damage. And how many attacks do you get with this weapon?
2.
Okay. You come out, you swing at one, you hear a
24.
roll your second attack on the other guy. Roll a
18.
that's a hit. Roll damage.
24 points.
The second guy falls. Now, okay, now which way are you gonna go?
I don't know.
Okay?
I
So
saw
Moji,
everybody
now you
else.
come
I
out.
don't know which way we
And
came.
whoever's following can come out into this hall. And there's 2 dead guards there and an ogre.
I don't know which way to go.
Huntsman, I think we.
I don't remember which way we came.
You did guards and an ogre. What happened there?
What do you think?
Ogre had some fun.
2 guards met him over.
Can't really track them.
Cossack says, no, douche. Where's the stables? Take us to the stables.
For the record, this one.
Right, it's down. It's to the left. Down the hall. Past the.
League of
Are you
Witches.
going to go first?
League of Witches.
Huntsman, lead
Well, I
us
can go to the next. I can go to the next crossing if you want to go.
Huntsman, lead.
It's straight down.
All right, so when, as
Oh,
you
I'm
start
gonna
coming, 4 guards are coming down the hallway now.
Oh, my intent is to run them over.
Okay,
So I'm gonna just my axe is out front.
so let me read you how an overrun works.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my
So
weapon.
you're like a juggernaut.
Yeah. Hopefully that works.
Juggernaut, bitch.
Twice there's
Have you watched that?
Oh yeah, good stuff.
It's funny.
Good stuff.
And I'm
It's like,
finding out.
oh, what are you
It's
doing
okay.
there?
It's like with the weapons, pulling onto the way to fall.
It's funny.
Should've
My
killed
son
that
was
guy.
laughing.
Should've killed that
You
guy.
never seen that video? Somebody did the whole thing
He
from
makes fun of
X-Men,
the whole thing.
and they
Oh my
talked over it.
goodness.
Yeah, it's a classic.
It's great.
Juggernaut?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He's awesome.
That was part 2.
Okay, when a larger creature attempts to move into a smaller standing enemy square, it's called an overrun.
What would happen if the dwarf charged an ogre weapon?
Overruns create an attack of opportunity for the figure being stepped on. After the defender's attack, the defender must roll a successful saving throw versus paralyzation or be knocked down. Even if he does successfully save, he is forced 1 square away from his current location. Save modified by things with you're 2 sizes larger, but you're not, you're just 1 size. When a defender is knocked down by an overrunning creature, he may suffer a trampling attack. Trampler gets an attack of opportunity that inflicts a d4 points of damage for difference in size, and so the duel would be a d4. Even though the defender is prone, no modifiers apply. Trampling is an afterthought on the attacker's part. Okay, so you're going to try to overrun these 3 guys. So the first guy he gets an attack of opportunity on you. And your armor class is what? 3. Alright, that's a miss. Now he has to save versus paralyzation. Nope, so he's knocked down. And now you get to your attack, normal melee attack. Whatever your melee attack was. Which is what?
11. I go with it.
Okay, so now roll a d4.
Am I adding my strength?
No. Alright, so you say he's crushed. Okay, the next guy, attack of opportunity. That's actually a hit, 17.
Would that mean he just barely feels it, since he's an ogre?
He might 2. So Rock takes 2 points of damage. And now you roll no. The defender must roll successful. That is a fail. He gets knocked down. Now roll the hit.
Oh, I rolled 1.
Oh, okay. Roll yes.
No dice.
Okay, roll another 30.
18.
Okay.
Okay, you're
Is this a simultaneous monkey thing?
it's funny. Your two-handed axe that you're carrying,
Mm-hmm.
it's hooked on a wall sconce. You're like, don't. So it's just kind of stuck there. It's not broken. And all you have to make is a strength check to pry it free on your next attack. So he did not take damage, but he was knocked down. Okay, then are you going to stop your
You may not have to do
overrun and try to free your weapon?
It's protection, arm.
You know,
yeah.
in a way,
Yeah,
this is a
stop.
beautiful sight, isn't it?
You know what I mean?
A weapon,
Yeah,
it's
it's not
in,
so
in its own
Okay,
way.
so you go
a
roll
weapon
a
is
strength check
beautiful.
on this
It's a
one.
beautiful sight.
All you need to do is not roll. Okay, so it still gets a free attack on you because
That's fine.
you're, and that is a miss. Okay, but
It's like a
your overrun stops at that point.
Going down a mountain.
Okay,
Force of nature.
so
Would that be considered both my, or
no, now we would go to initiative with this new guy. So and
Isn't
anyone
there-
else that's out there, you
isn't
can
there-
do something if you want.
isn't there two guys?
Oh yeah, the one guy you missed that you when you trampled.
One guy got knocked down, and I thought you said there was 4 guys.
He did.
Okay,
So there's only one dead, right? So
Correct.
One's knocked down, and there's 2 more to go. Right.
yes.
I don't know.
Well, actions from everybody else.
Alright.
You're gonna move up and try to attack one.
I was
Okay.
right behind him, so yeah.
Leroy, anything?
Yeah, I guess I'll attack.
Really?
Why wouldn't I?
So you're gonna get in the way of this ogre and the dwarf? Ugh. You can do
Uh,
whatever.
yeah, okay, I'll just be behind them because I'll probably get
Rock,
across.
you take one, I'll take the other.
Now there's one on the ground,
Okay, I go to one on the
Two
ground.
that's
and then
then.
there's still 2 standing.
Is the one on the ground awake?
Yes, you could probably go up and hit him if you want.
Where was the head priest?
Yours. Okay. So you're gonna guard and talk to him. That's
Yes.
kind of what it boils down to.
But I'm
Unless you
having,
don't want to guard. You want
Well-
to cover him?
yes, I'm covering. I have my my brain smasher out.
Hold on.
That's her name, brain smasher.
Holy.
Okay, you're covering your opponent.
Mm-hmm.
If you can get initiative, you can cover him. Otherwise, if he gets initiative, he's going to stand up. And if you announce that you're going to try to cover him and you don't win initiative, and he gets up first,
Mm-hmm.
then the only thing you can do is default to
Okay.
an action at the end of the round.
Okay, so
Understand?
not quite.
Well, I'll explain it. Okay, Magnus, anything?
I can. How crowded is this place? Like, everybody's like.
Well, the ogre unfortunately takes up quite a bit of the space.
Kind of like a moving wall.
That's basically the situation.
I would say if you had some type of ability that could, or something that has a reach on it of 2 squares, then you could get past the
How big is
rock
a
and the
square?
dwarf. Square is 5 feet. Square, so 5 by 5.
So, like, you need a 10-foot pole.
Or he's got a whip that theoretically he could, because it has a reach of I think 2
Yeah,
or
but
3. I'm
I
not
would
sure.
really
It'll
hate
say
it.
on the sheet how long the reach is.
I would really hate to get rough, but like stick.
Sure. He would definitely be whipping into melee.
Yeah.
So anyway, you can do whatever or nothing.
I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. All right. Somebody on your side. Somebody roll a d10 for initiative. My side is delayed, I think.
0, 10.
Oh, so we should. So it doesn't matter. So these guys have short swords, so they go on fast. You and this guy are basically moving at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So
Is he going to attack me?
he's going to get up right when you get up there. So you
Okay.
can't cover.
Okay.
You can still talk to him if you wanted to.
You. Where's the high priest tail?
He lifts you up and down. He's like, "Intruders die!" Alright, so. He's gonna swing a sword at you. What's your armor class? What's your armor class?
That's not nice of him. I mean, that's totally not nice of him.
I agree.
8.
Alright. That's a miss. Okay, then we go to Moji.
I'm gonna attack the one on the right because he's got.
Okay.
I've got a 12.
And what armor class does that hit? Do you remember how to do this?
No, sir.
Hit your thaco with your weapon is a...
12.
And...
I rolled a 12.
So you would hit armor class 0. And that's good enough to hit these guys in chainmail. Because they have an armor class of 5.
Yeah, I just realized I have
I hit for
distance
9.
weapons.
9? Okay, you drop yours. You do. Okay. And now it's the other guy on you. 17. And your armor class is 3. That's good enough to hit. Rock, you take a big 2 points of damage. And then
Is there a breeze here?
go.
Us.
If that goes 10 with this weapon, so 7 hits an armor class of 3. That's good enough. Roll damage. The sound that the axe makes when it strikes flesh is almost sickening.
But in a beautiful way.
Imagine if there was an army of ogres. What would come?
And my eyes just get big and
Rape and pillage.
An army of ogres. Saint
Oh, I got a 1. Okay, reinforcements. Awesome.
Saint Cut. Just imagine what Saint Cutthroat could
So
do
you
with
hear
an army of ogres.
The guy that's still alive, he's like,
Third and second attack.
"Intruder!"
And I kill him. Can I use my other attack with the weapon on the other guy?
Yes, you can take a 5. You can take a facing change and attack this guy from behind if you'd like. Gives you a +2 to hit.
I rolled an 11.
All right. So you're thinking that this guy's, you're gonna get a chance to hit this guy. Rock turns around, swings his axe, and kills him.
It barely misses me.
No, because you're further back still.
Okay.
Bigger than this year.
Well, I guess I'm not questioning him where the priest is.
Architalis said, "Come on, let's go! Magnus, Magnus, lead the way!"
Take off on the hallway.
Does anyone not follow?
No, I'm going. The
I'll lead if you just point the direction. That way, I'll go down that. I'll run to the next quarter. Whatever.
It should be straight out this door. Straight ahead.
Okay, so you go through this door, you're back in the audience hall, and you know the quickest way out is through the double doors at the end of the audience
He was
hall,
on.
and then out into the great room, and then out the front of the castle to make a right. But that's, there's probably going to be a lot of people out there, so you can
Get
go
on
that
your
way,
animals and ride.
or you can make a right once
Once
you
you
get
make-
out into the great room and go down past where you guys are sleeping in the bedrooms and out that door, but then,
That was the one that's right next to the stairs.
well, it's closer to the stables, yes. But you have a choice of 2 different ways.
Where's the
Not up
storm?
front.
You're not going to go to the front?
No.
Okay, so you go to the side. And when you go through there, you see guys in that hallway. And they're
What
like,
type of-
kill them!
What type of guys?
That's the enemies of the sword! There's chainmail clad guards that are pissed off.
Well, I thought there'd be like, villagers or something like that.
What?
We're in a stronghold and he thinks they're villagers.
Well, I was hoping.
Why?
Because,
No, I don't know.
then we just go off our business.
Okay. Okay. So you're going to try to just run through all these guys?
I'm going to attempt to do that. Yes.
Okay. So, we go back to what I was describing before with the overrun.
There was
So,
what? You said there was
there's
10?
3 more, no. 3 more. And the first one you come up to, he takes his attack of opportunity. That is a miss. Now he saves versus paralyzation. He fails. Roll your attack of opportunity with the trampling.
Isn't an opal
Roll
really
a
big?
d4 for damage.
3.
He's large.
So
He's
if
not quite huge, but he's large.
3.
That's still enough. He's laying on the ground. He's like, my leg broken. Okay, next guy you come up to. He gets some attack of opportunity. He misses. And he like swings and hits the side of the building, and he's like, "Ow, my eye!" And then you say, and you run into him, and he falls down. And then you step on him, and he's like, and then the third guy you come up to, and he swings, and he misses, and he rolls into, and he gets knocked down. And then you step on him for 3 more, and you hear a snap, and he's like, "Ah!" So, are you guys going to run past him, or are you going to stop to kill him as you're running past?
Only 3 guys?
Yes. You just go past
It-
him? Okay, so
yeah,
you
we have to
imagine
get to,
going down this
what's her
hallway to
name?
this open door.
we have to find a dude
And
real quick.
this guy that's 3 times your size is like running through the football and just running, and they're like, "Gurk!" And you're like looking at him, this guy's like going, his jaws moved over.
Go, Godzilla.
Yeah, it's just like,
Okay,
I see nothing, I hear
you
nothing.
got you guys run out the side door, and when you get out the side door, you see a regiment of 30 armed guards out in between you and the stable.
Are they standing in a line?
No,
Plow through them all.
they're in formation, and you see behind the line Commander Luxor and the priest.
I'm trying to go right through the line, straight for Luxor.
Okay.
I'm full bore. I'm going through whatever's standing in front of me. I'm going straight for Luxor, and I'm gonna grab him, and I don't know. When I get to him, you let me know what I can do.
All right.
And then the priest is next. I got 2 hands.
So wait a minute, you can hear a commotion now from outside of the.
And I roar, but I'm pissed. I see him, and I got one
Like that.
rage.
No. Maybe 5th edition, but not 2nd.
Can an opal
Okay.
get like super strong like the Hulk when they're angry?
No.
Sure.
Awesome!
Yeah. Too bad it doesn't work.
Oh.
Actually, if he eats his friends, it gives him that strength. Okay.
I guess I'm
Another
safe
action.
then.
You. He's attacking. What are you doing?
Um,
Now you're confronted with a whole lot more than 3 guards in the hallway.
whoa.
Let's come back to you. Moji.
Attack.
Magnus.
Let's go
Okay.
back.
Have a sec.
I'm gonna. What?
You think we can take him on?
It says,
Oh,
He
okay.
said he
stay back here. You have a missile weapon?
Yes, I do.
What is it?
A sling.
Stay back here, keep your back against the wall outside the door, and use your sling. I'm going forward. Alright, so the people that move forward to attack, one guy on your side, roll initiative.
I have a quote.
3.
Okay? So whenever it's your chance to move, you tell me where you go.
3 on initiative.
3, okay. So on fast, oh, you got a 3?
Yes.
Ooh, simultaneous monkey. You like this, don't you?
You still do that where you roll something special because it was
Yes.
something?
Alright, Dave, roll me a 20.
I
Alright.
didn't want the simultaneous monkey.
Knockdown. Random combatant engaged in melee is knocked to the ground by a collision with someone near him. Okay, so first of all,
Well, there's going to be a whole lot of that in a minute.
even if the bad guy's odds, it's a good side. Roll a 6.
6.
You got 2
down. Oh.
Even just the bad guy. Okay. So you see one of the guards in the front. He looks like he's scared, and he takes a step backwards and he bumps into somebody else. So there's like 2 of the front line.
So is it going to be like Domino's then?
No.
Ooh,
It's gotta be
ooh.
more like Pizza Hut.
Ooh, what do you call it?
Memory?
No.
Jack Davis. Turtle Dove. Prairie dog.
Monkey nuts! Monkey nuts!
Morale check?
Oh, not yet. They still have all
Monkey
of their,
nuts?
they still have all of their
You know
floors.
what that's what
But
they
it
call
does come up.
Monkey nuts?
The ones I'm aiming for should be like,
Because of the hairy,
Okay.
round eyes and mouth on them.
How many squares do I encompass? Still one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just curious.
All right. So
Ew, it's in a semi-solid state, like a gel.
So are you.
It's kind of melty, but
Like Scout.
Is your food never coming?
Yeah, she's on her way.
okay. So those of you that get to move on 3, which would be you guys, where do you
She's leaving
go?
her house now to head to work.
Where do you go? You're just going into the front lines and just.
As he plows through, I'm gonna stop at the first person to either side.
But you're gonna.
I'm charging with you, yes.
Okay.
The way I look at it is,
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
sit
plow
back.
through, and
I
I'm
mean,
gonna take.
technically I'm gonna go last. Because
I'll go last
that's
too.
the problem is. Right? I mean, they're all following behind me, but they're all gonna end up technically going first.
Mhm.
You know, I'm just running and following through.
Because
That's a weird situation.
Your base move isn't on fast; it's on average. Because you're large.
Right, that's why I was saying it's.
Now,
You know, I'm in the lead. It's
He
like
can
they're all
wait.
going after me.
He can delay his action by a phase if you want to. If you want to wait and go behind Rock, then you have to let yourself be delayed.
But just let myself be delayed. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Okay.
F equals M.
But I don't want them to sacrifice going after the enemy either. I mean,
Well, that's part of the deal.
Well, that's what I mean, you know.
Same
That's what I'm saying. It's part of
Okay,
the
for that.
attack and then I don't care.
No, you can charge. I'll follow. I'll take the. No problem.
St.
All right.
Cuthbert Guy, my stony fury.
You never, dude. You're doing melee. Or, I mean,
All right.
you don't have to wait.
So from the back, the priest looks at you, and he just says, "Fall." Make a save versus spell. And if you have any reaction or any magical attack adjustment from your wisdom, you would add or subtract that to your.
If he does fall, could the soft wave of his great weight
Okay. And
make the critical spell?
what'd you roll?
Lower, so
You went high. So you failed your save. All right. So you fall. You just go. You're like on the ground. And
Would
when
that
you
make
fall,
a huge shock wave that
no,
cause
when
people
he
fall?
falls, all the guards, all that can surround him on their move, go up and go "Kick," and attack a prone opponent. So they get a bonus to attack a prone opponent with melee.
That is unfair.
He failed to save. That's what happens.
But, you
Magic
know,
is powerful.
1 against 1, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Sure it is. All right. So you being a large creature, you get to get surrounded by 1, 2, 3.
I saw this and how many squares
So it's just like imagine he's surrounded and they all just go up and start. Clang, clang. So I'm going to roll all of them at once.
That makes me mad.
Well, good. You should.
Rock's a pretty good guy.
Yeah.
And these guys have no honor.
Hey, you came into their house.
Exactly.
Yeah, they killed my friend. We go invite you to their house and they kill my friend.
All right. So Rock has an armor class of 3, and just to
Well,
make
yeah,
sure on
but they invite me when they killed my
attacking the
friend.
prone opponent.
It's not nice to your guests.
Plus 2, if I remember correctly.
It wouldn't be nice if someone killed your guest, would they?
No.
That's right.
Okay. Melee attacks against prone characters get a plus 4. Okay. So they needed a blank, so they need a blank. Okay.
If I invited you in,
Rock, you get stuck
wouldn't I?
once, twice, 3 times,
The
4
lady.
times.
The lady.
Ooh, and then one bounces off your armor and slides right next to your neck. But you got hit 4 times.
Good. Is he baddie hole?
No criticals. Regular damage.
Is it like punching him with feathers?
I would doubt it.
It's like you know, attacking you with feathers.
Oh, what a bunch of lumpkins. You take 7 points of damage.
From all of it?
Yeah.
So it is like being attacked by
Well,
a bad boss.
Yeah, that is.
Are you going? You should make him laugh.
Okay, and then standing up from a prone position is treated as a full move action, so the character can do nothing else in that round except rise.
Yeah,
So when it comes to your turn, just reading exactly what it says. Nothing else in that round except rise.
Rise it is.
Okay, so Moji, you can attack one of the people that has just tried to stab him.
I'm gonna get the one that's that's got his back to me. That's what I'm
Okay,
gonna attack.
so you get a +2 for a rear attack.
To hit or
Yes.
I've got oh wow 20. Nat 20.
Nice.
Well,
Nat
it's
20.
it's 18 plus 2.
Oh,
You do realize nat 20
It's you
means-
roll a 20.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I know. I didn't. Yes.
I know you're young. Come on.
Yes.
All right.
I am
Hold
sick,
on,
yes.
before you roll, let me
Mentally
write-
and
let me
At
write
least,
this
at
down.
least he cared. At least he cared to show up tonight.
So yeah, I'm sick and I still made the effort to show
You're
up.
sick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
makes
find out
you
what's going
puppy.
on with him yet? No
How-
comment.
And you know why? So you can get everybody else sick and miserable.
You
Miserable.
can't roll that against him.
Hopefully
really
he's
roll
all right.
it against- Yeah, I mean, you start with death and then you work your way up.
Whoa. So what's up from death?
Life?
Somewhere in between.
Or do I need to explain that to you?
Okay, 18 plus 2, so
Then
20.
I can
and
just
I'm
pop.
gonna roll- It's a
Just
medium,
roll your
right?
damage. Man side, yeah.
Oh wow, 10 plus 6, 16.
Alright, so you kill him. So that's
Wait, did he
only
hit?
7.
Oh, yeah.
You have to play it. Sure.
And we're gonna take this one. Okay. Okay, so sling and bows go on average, I think.
Okay, that would be a 20. Oh, that's a 6.
And on the average phase, rocks stand.
That big one, sure. What's wrong with it?
Yes, bow goes on average.
For Felon!
Who's attacking first? You are?
Yes.
Okay, roll. And which guy are you
5.
aiming at?
I am attacking one of the guys attacking, what's his face? Wow.
Okay. Well, with the 5, you missed. And unfortunately, when you do a missile weapon and things that are threatening each other, they all have a chance of being hit. So, but you have a small chance to be hit because you're on
But you're
the ground.
surrounded by several guys,
Why did
so
they okay?
is it possible
Yeah,
that I
you
can miss?
stand on average, right?
Is it possible I can miss one guy and hit another guy instead?
No, he hasn't risen yet. You did that. You didn't do a called shot, so when you fire a missile into melee, it has a chance to hit a bunch of them. So,
Good hit, Osh.
roll a d10. If you roll a 10, then it misses rock.
10.
Okay, so the sling bullet slings in, misses rock. And you're like, oh fuck, maybe I shouldn't do it. You understand what I'm explaining to you?
He's
Yes.
very wrong. He might not talk that.
Well, okay. Alright, so that leaves Magnus on average. Who are you aiming at?
Up for I'm aiming into the left side, left flanks.
18.
You're aiming at one of the soldiers?
Just like into the left flank. It said they're in formation.
It's not great conflict.
You said 18.
It said they were in formation, right?
But it's
They were until the first 2 ranks broke and all went after him. Actually, the first rank went up and attacked him. So yes, there's still what did I say, 30? So that would be, there's still three rows of 8 guys.
So that part, where they're not broken.
Okay, that's okay. And what'd you roll to hit?
18.
And what armor class is that?
Ooh, plus, right?
Whoa, I can do magic still.
Your backhoe with your weapon is what? A 20 still?
1.
Or is it less?
It's 20, okay, so 18 hits armor class. So that's good enough. Roll damage.
Longbow is what he's using.
Okay.
No.
Roll damage.
Yeah, he's using your bow.
Yeah.
We had a shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Liberty has a short bow.
I have a short bow.
Oh, this is a longbow.
I'm gonna use that with my arrows.
You can use it, but you're not proficient with it.
Well, the arrows work for it though.
Sure.
Just harder to
My
hit.
damage is 1d6.
So it depends on the arrow.
Oh, does it?
3. Yeah.
There we
Okay.
go.
If you stick with him with an arrow, and he falls, but he's still alive, going,
You're not blind spots.
I'm using foot.
okay. So that's it for your side.
This side's gonna be scary.
So you hear Luxor say, "Kill the ogre!" And they all move to attack the ogre.
That's not an ogre, that's rock.
Right about now, we get time for some bugs.
That's not ogre, that's rock.
I know, right? Where's these bugs?
Bugs.
Okay, so another row can reach you on their half move and attack, but none of the other ones can.
So 10 are messing with rock. That leaves the 20 and the priest at the high command.
Actually, there's more like 15 of them are around Rock, so they're like, he's got a long way to go.
Ooh, wave candy.
But none of them have pole arms, so they can't get up there and attack.
I looked at the ones behind. You get your chances better to let kill you.
Okay. So Luxor says, you and Moji
Is this
both
an
roll
axe
me your hear noise, so roll me 20s and you want to roll low. Tell me if you get a 1, 2, or a 3. Although, don't you have keen hearing?
Yeah.
What does that do? Does that add something? That's it?
Hear noise check.
Oh, okay. So roll me a... Alright, so you have 1 through 5 on a 20. Just roll me a 20, dude.
I'm a danger sign and all that other stuff. I don't know what's coming.
9?
No, okay, you don't hear it.
What are those?
Just roll a 20. You won't know.
I don't think that's what.
You know what?
Oh,
I did that, don't you?
I said somebody's name, but I don't remember who. Okay, so that's the end of the round. But you in the back, you see the priest
It's only 8 o'clock.
take a half. He takes a facing turn, and he faces Commander Luxor, and it looks like he's starting to do something.
Only the people in the back
Yes,
see this?
because you're in melee with all these other guys. Okay, now it's a new round. You moved or attacked in that round, so that is a fatigue point. So on the bottom of your sheet, start keeping track of your fatigue. And your fatigue points are equal to, I think it's your hit dice.
I haven't done it yet, right?
You moved.
Oh, you mean the last term I was running and stuff?
Yes. I'll just read it. So you know what I'm talking about. Okay, fatigue. Fighting a prolonged battle can be exhausting. Only the most heroic characters can stand fast against wave after wave of foes without tiring. So this is where your endurance would come in handy there. The various character classes gain a number of fatigue points equal to their base hit die value. In other words, a warrior has 10, thief 6, etc. Warriors gain 1 additional fatigue point each time they gain a level. Non-warriors gain 1 fatigue point for every 2. This value is modified by the hit point bonus or penalty for Constitution. Characters and monsters start off in a fresh state. In every phase that a character or monster moves or attacks, check off 1 fatigue. And that's what you just done. And you guys have to take off 1 as well.
Would rock be a character or
He's a
monster?
character. So you take off 1 fatigue point. Keep track of that down.
Okay, where's
You have a
my...
pencil? You guys sharing pencil?
No.
We share a lot of things.
No, he just took it. I'll use this one because
There's an extra one right here in front of me.
And where's my...
Okay.
So, where's my going?
When that total reaches 0, the character or creature's fatigue. Reset the fatigue score back to its original value and check off 2 points. When the score reaches 0 again, the creature is exhausted. Characters and monsters who are fatigued move and fight as if they were encumbered 1 category more than they are, and that has some negatives attached to it based on their encumbrance. And that's in here. So
We'll cross that bridge. So you start off. You know how many fatigue points you have
Nope.
at the start. The
No.
warriors have 10 plus their level.
Mm-hmm.
Non-warriors have, or you have 8 plus half your level.
Okay.
Luna would have 6 plus half her level.
So I'm at 9. I'm still doing fine.
Do we round up then? Or we run down through level 5 so we do that?
Yeah, you can round up.
Okay.
Yes, okay.
Well, doesn't matter.
What do you have, 9 probably? Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Well, you're not in battle, so you're not using it.
No, it's just good to have them.
Okay. So this is a new round, actions, and we'll start with you're melee, you're attacking, I'm guessing, or not?
I have something very specific I want to do.
Well, are you attacking or overrunning? Because all you have to say is attack.
I want to overrun. I want to head for
Okay.
Lord Dipshit and crush him and kill him, and then beat the hell out of his little buddy Creepy guy.
Okay.
Not necessarily that order. So I want to.
Basically, you're moving, and in the process, you're doing an overrun.
Yeah, if that's what I got to do to get past these guys, that's my.
Yeah.
I don't want to just walk away.
Okay. And next.
Huntsman.
Attack.
Yeah, already in the
So you get to shoot 2. That's your fire rate with a bow and arrow. And you.
Attack.
Okay.
I will smite them with my smitey smiter.
Somebody roll a d10 for your side.
4.
Okay. On fast phase, that would be your side, whoever's man size. So the dwarf can move,
I'm not really man-sized though, is he?
You're on the inside.
but you attack on the average.
I attack.
Isn't that when your weapon goes?
Slow, I believe.
What's your weapon speed?
Slow.
How's that taste, Luna?
Slow.
Oh, okay. So you attack on slow. Okay.
Luna?
Average would be the missile, or no, now would be the loser side of fast, and that would be all the guys with the swords. So, Rock, first of all, you get attacked by all these guys,
Unfairly.
which is really fun. Is it unfair? You got this.
He's just one ogre. And they're like 15 people.
Yeah, but one ogre, especially a well-trained ogre,
Just stay alive. I'm need you later.
worth a lot more than.
You promise?
He keeps rolling shitty. He's not happy with it.
Alright.
I want to regenerate so much.
Okay, 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit. Oh wait, you're standing up. Hold on now.
Hey, you lose their phone.
Yes. So, 2 hit. So Rock takes 9 points of damage from 2, where the other time you took 7 or something from.
Yeah, I don't know how many.
Okay.
So on average, they only do like half a point of damage then? If 15 people gave you 7
They're not very
Only 2 people hit.
Okay.
skilled.
All right, the 2 people that hit. Dude.
Okay, hold on. Poke.
Okay, and then the priest casts a spell on Commander Luxor. I call for the sword rulers, provide divine armor to my lord. And just for a second, you see a shimmering glow around the commander, and then it goes away. And he's like, "Come at me, beast!" And he's holding a mace. Then we go to average. And the winner side of average would be the people when you can move because you're on the winning side of average.
Well, they all went, so I'm trampling.
So if there's a missile attack, that goes first, however.
Wait, I have a question for you. When you said they all got to go, it was because I was doing that.
No, that was just the guys that have surrounded you that have won initiative.
Oh, they won initiative. I
Yes.
didn't realize. I thought that we.
Well, no, you guys won initiative, but they go before you
Okay.
because they're
Okay.
smaller and quicker.
That's fine.
So you're going to take a bow shot on somebody there, on average, okay? Which one? Another guy? You're not going to fire an immediately, are you?
People on the outskirts.
Okay.
Trying to get to them.
All right. All you need to hit is an armor class of 5. So with your 19, of course, you're using a short bow instead
Get
of
with
a
the
long
motion
bow.
right away.
I don't know if this is right.
Should be on her paper.
Yeah.
Right there in front.
Must be used to do before. That one? Oh no, but the long
That goes not. That goes for the bow ain't gonna be for you. It calculates in. First off, you know how to use the weapon. It calculates all that in. If you don't
Warrior,
know how to use hers, it's gonna be
okay.
different.
So you're -2 to hit using that weapon.
But you can't use her stack though. That's based on your stats,
Okay,
not hers.
so you need a blank. Okay, you need a 16 for your first bow shot. You roll a.
I don't know, I can't see that. Oh, it's not it. My bad.
Did you touch his?
My bad.
Did you touch his weapon?
Nope, didn't touch the dial.
Okay, roll
Damn
damage.
shit on.
I thought he rolled black for some reason.
Oh, you tripping?
A little bit.
Okay, you kill him. He falls. Okay,
Do another one.
not yet. Your turn.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm going to smite someone who's unfairly trying to smite my buddy
In what fashion? You're gonna run up there?
with my
Or you're gonna
sling.
sling? Okay, you're gonna do a called shot so you can actually hit
Yes.
the guy and it.
Yes.
Okay, so what's your tackle?
I don't care if you hit me.
Tobacco is
Whatever helps.
17.
Okay. So you would need a 12, and then with a -4, you would need a 16. So with a called shot, however, you're delayed a phase. Rock, you start to run. Now you subject yourself to these attacks of opportunity as you run.
You want to do it one at a time so I can retaliate each time.
Okay.
Big mess.
And since you're just moving in a straight line,
I'm not sure.
you would do only 6.
You know where I'm at behind your position.
Okay. So,
Oh, it's really that
remember how to do
stupid?
overrun?
Yeah, you roll first though.
That gives me business.
Attack of opportunity for the first guy is a 17. Ooh, he takes 6 points. Now he saves versus paralyzation. He falls down. Now you roll your attack.
I hit,
And I'm going to do this column right here. This is where
3
Rock.
points of damage on the default.
Okay, he's down but not dead. Okay, so the next guy does his attack. That's 17 again. Rock takes 1 point. And he saves versus paralyzation, and he's knocked down. He rolled the hits.
It's
Okay.
probably like the death of 1,000 cuts.
Okay, now this guy on the right. That's a miss. He is knocked down. Roll the hit.
So, I hit the 3 of your crest, then.
Correct. So you did not step on him. Okay. Next is a miss. And he saves. He is not knocked down. You don't get to trample him. Let me put a little marking for this guy. Down. Okay, and then this one here. He misses. And it falls down. Roll the hit.
Nope. 0-3.
Okay, up. Up. Okay, this guy here. Miss.
Thanks.
And he does not
4
save.
points for that guy.
He's dead.
So you can be
Okay, what's your move
That's it.
on your sheet? You have a
Yeah.
12.
Nope. Not today, Junior.
12.
Okay, so you would be able to go.
I'll be show you to go. I'll play with arms.
Okay. Oh, you're going to be able to run through all of these guys. So the first guy up there, miss.
How many guys are still left, by the way?
He is not knocked down. This guy over here.
Man, this heavy sure is itchy.
Miss.
And then a little mouse, and then a mouse runs across the way.
Roll damage, roll the hit.
And then a mouse runs across the way and kill eggs.
Okay. This guy here. That is a miss.
And then the mouse goes up, like by your eyes, so like this.
Up. And the last guy. That is a miss. And he's not knocked down. Okay. So to move that far, you need to be a charge.
Is it Luma scared of mice? What else do rats, not mice? What do rats, not mice, though?
They're just larger versions.
I was gonna say, if she ain't scared of rats.
She's scared of rats, she ain't scared of mice.
Poking in your ear.
Definitely a scared of
Whistles. It's gonna guess.
Killer dolphins, man.
You hear the dolphin noise, you go psychotic.
Okay, so take your second bow shot, Magnus. Three. That is a miss. Yes. You reach him on the slow phase.
What? What are you looking at
Do
me?
you want to? How many shots do you get with a sling? What's your rate of fire?
One.
One. Okay. Did you take it?
No.
Okay.
Not this round.
Who are you trying to attack?
First off, who's still around?
Oh, that's right. You were delayed because you were doing a call shot.
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead.
Who's, around?
There's still
by the
several
way?
up that Rock ran through that he didn't knock down. 1, 2, 3, 5 of them.
Do I see any
Five of
from
them.
that seem to be in apparent danger to Rock? An immediate
no.
What's the priest doing?
He's at this exact moment. He's not doing anything other than withdrawing.
I mean, the priest.
Okay, roll.
Just in case he magics up someone else, you know?
Normal chances. What's your range on swing?
Rock's gonna holler out.
When...
The priest.
Should have 3 numbers there. Short, medium, and long.
Nobody escapes.
Short me 1d6.
Range.
Oh.
Sling. 10, 20, 40. Okay.
How far away is he?
Keep him.
He's still within 10, so go ahead. Normal chances, up to 10. Roll a.
1.
Uh-oh! Roll a 30.
Oh, 1, 7.
A 7, okay, that's
I think we're outside. I think.
Sorry.
okay.
Yeah, that's kind of
It looked just like 1, I'm sorry.
Alright, so Moji, did you go on yet this turn? Okay, it's your turn.
I'm gonna, well, I attacked the one that was right at the back. I'm gonna attack the one to the right of the one that I attacked.
Plenty to choose from.
I got a 6.
Oh, what's town sector?
What's your tackle with your weapon?
That's 12.
You need a 7. You missed by 1.
What's Talisek doing?
Are you worried about what Talisek's doing? You can see he's in melee.
Okay. Well, I'm worried about all my friends, okay?
Okay, Rock, it's the end of your charge.
I'm worried about
There.
Talisek.
What are you going to, you can attack.
Worried about
the,
Moji over here.
Commander.
What about you?
Well,
You
Okay.
get +2 bonus on your attack.
I'm not trying
Huntsman, not so much.
Roll.
If anything,
Luna, not at all.
19.
Okay, you hit. Roll damage.
You know, he's just going to be our tank, isn't he?
he's doing a good job.
You know, you can
Okay.
imagine that big rock in Indiana Jones.
I got
down
it
there.
there. I mean, I'm
When you
Yeah.
strike,
Yes, he's
spell
got
thing.
dreams,
Just wondering
has
if
to
I
run down.
strike him, your weapon sparks, and you need to roll a saving throw. This would be metal versus that. And you need to roll a 7 or higher. If you do not roll a 7 or
I
higher,
rolled A7.
okay. So
So, or what?
something bad would have happened.
Me or what?
Well, I can't say. You say it. Let's put it this
So,
way.
well, what did I notice when I hit him? Or what happened?
Sparks flew off of his armor, and he
Did it look like I might have done something to him, or does it look like it might have been clocked by something?
You're guessing that the weapon was stopped before it could do damage to him. However, you do get to roll your knockdown
Well, maybe
chance,
he
and
gets
that's a D20. So roll a, hold on, let me look it up just to make sure.
Well, go on higher.
That's what I'm looking at.
Once you say hi, because we're over there.
Knockdown, okay. Every weapon is assigned a knockdown die. Those rolls and hits. Light weapons have small. Heavy weapons above, size of target. Iron size set. Okay, yeah, so you want to higher than
20.
Okay. So now, saving throw versus death would be not pro. And he rolls a 1, so he gets knocked out. And if he's already completed his action for the round, he has to wait until next round is done. He has not completed his action for the round. And right here it says the victim can stand up by forfeiting half move or an attack. So, on his turn, he gets to stand. Obviously, that's different than the older one. But that's it. He's done. As far as you know. You get a second attack with your weapon?
I do, but I'm not sure the weapon's working. That's why I was asking what I noticed. So I'm gonna go in hand or try it up to.
Okay. So you're gonna drop you're gonna just try to punch it.
Well, no, very specifically. What's he wearing? Can you describe his?
He's wearing chainmail and a chain coif and chain leggings,
So
and he has a shield and a mace.
is he wearing a helmet?
Chain coif is considered a helmet.
Oh, okay.
It's on the
So
back.
I'm going for his throat. I'm doing a called shot and going for his throat with my hands. Well, with my hand,
I
my
think you have
axe
to
is,
say it over.
my axe is attached to one, so I'm going for. I'm trying to grab him with the throat. It'd be a call shot.
Could you grab somebody and use that as a melee weapon?
Now you
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
okay.
That's what
Here,
I like.
pass that to your niece. Come out.
Luna.
Luna. What did I say, niece?
Yes.
Oh, slap him. It's
He did.
better
He
than
did. He did.
I forgot what I'm looking for. Oh,
the Fu Manchu table. I mean, you understand what I'm trying to do. I don't know what it's gonna try to.
you get a second weapon, a second attack with your weapon.
Right. I'm not gonna go against this.
You don't get a second attack
Right.
if you're not using your weapon.
Right. I'm not using my weapon. Unless you allow me to attack the priest with it.
Ooh. I'm not happy with him.
You would have to continue to move, and you can't. this
Okay.
time.
then I'm not using my second attack with my weapon.
Oh my goodness.
An ongoing angle is a thing of beauty.
You gonna eat this week or next week? This one.
She's bringing it now.
From North County?
I'm just
No.
imagining what I
Stop
would
by
do.
the
No, she's waiting for her money to
Taco Bell in Ferguson.
Right?
I'm
She's
just thinking
waiting for
about
her
what
money
my
to
troops
pay.
could do with an army
She
of
can
these
sit at Taco Bell's
guys.
parking lot waiting.
You do quite a bit.
Alright.
She's just picking it up now.
Do you guys do missionary walk in the mountains then?
I don't think you should be in a missionary position either.
Turned that all around on it, didn't it?
There's something wrong.
I love you, man.
Give me that credit.
What is the problem?
You don't know my emotions.
I'm just looking to see what would happen if you did try it.
You know what? I'm gonna get these places.
When it's, okay, you usually have.
Yeah, this is my whole lens is affected almost on this one.
You know what? You can still try to punch that guy. You're just at a penalty.
Well, you know what I want to do. I don't want to punch him. Per se. I mean, I want to grab his throat. I want to grab him. I want to grab his throat with my oversized hand.
Okay, and that would, you would suffer an attack of opportunity with that.
Well, he just stood up. I don't know how many attacks he gets. I guess
Well,
it
whether
doesn't
an attack
matter.
of
But
opportunity,
yeah. That's fine. I understand how that works. And I know it's a call shot for me.
And there was this fat boy.
That would be a
That was
grab.
All
Alright. So you still want to do that though?
I'd like to try.
Okay. So he takes his attack of opportunity with his mace, and he rolls and misses.
For such a large guy, people miss him a lot.
So now you.
It's like she can't do nothing sneaky.
Hey,
You roll low, no matter how good you are. The best addict can sort of roll ones or whatever they need to fail.
Okay, and then you're gonna
it's
try.
better than I thought it was going to.
Okay, roll an attack roll versus armor class.
You know, I almost said Sonic the Hedgehog.
So you need anything but well, I
I
don't
rolled
know,
15.
11.
I rolled a 15.
Okay.
Natural 15.
So, check for a hold. Now you make an opposed attack roll versus armor class 10. If the attacker wins the opposed roll, the attacker achieves a hold. So what that means is whoever gets closest to what they need or lowest, a successful lowest attack roll. So, versus armor class 10. So you need, for a successful hit versus armor class 10, you need a 2, right?
Yeah.
Because a 1's a miss. So if you can roll 2, that would be the best roll. Okay. So this guy to hit an armor class of 10 needs... that. Okay. So he needs. There's only one number. Well, there's 2 numbers he could roll. All right. Roll. Rolls. All right, that's successful, but it's not as low. Okay. The attacker wins the opposed roll. The attacker achieves a hold. The defender suffers a D2 points of damage, and the attacker can try for a lock during his next attack.
So I can't. I wanted to grab him by the throat and squeeze him.
And
I mean, I
then
can't do that under.
the defender suffers a D2 points of damage, and
I want to use my strength.
You do.
I do.
So it's roll a d2 and add your strength bonus.
You're playing with Steve.
It'll be 9 points of damage.
Okay. Okay. Hold last until the attacker frees the defender. The defender breaks.
And then I do have it by the throat, right?
Uh,
That was my goal.
Oh, that's right. You were going for the called shot, weren't
Yeah, well, -4, I still roll above 10.
You hold some balls, right?
you? You would have to score. I see. Okay, so you got a -4 then. So you needed to roll. You could have been successful with a.
11. You said I needed 10 or better. I rolled 15.
That's me.
Well, actually, all you needed was a 2.
Not. I meant before. When you...
You might have to
Okay. Well, I rolled high enough either way to do it.
Yeah.
I just meant that was my goal.
I don't know if that's
Okay,
cool.
I know
It's
it's
just one
harder.
time
I'm
off.
trying to.
Okay,
I need to
so,
do it to him now, not 3 rounds.
Okay.
You messed up.
Hold on here.
You're dead.
Called shot. And another roll.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay, roll another 20 on to hit.
18.
Go.
Okay, so you got him by the throat.
Are you
And
dying?
that's where I squeezed for 8 or 9 points. That's why I'm hoping it's
Yeah.
doing something more on the throat. That's why I was specifically targeting an area. Even with his chain ain't steel, so if anything, it's damage.
I still have use.
I'm hoping. That's my goal.
Okay. All right, you see his eyes go wide, and he's like,
So you see me strike this guy, and there's sparks and shit off his arm, and you see me rush forward, grab him by the throat, and this guy's
Is his eyes like bugging out?
starting to.
his eyes are wide though. It looks like he's understanding problems.
Well, he won't have them for long.
Yes, very true. Unless all the guys can go over there and backstep him several times to kill him. All right, so that is the end of the round.
Yay!
New round.
I'm at 8 and feeling great.
So you attack in that round, so that's another point of fatigue for you, Rock. Anyone else?
I
At the end of the
attack,
round. Okay, so now it's actions, and we'll start with the guys doing missiles first.
All right.
Yeah.
Question, player to DM.
Yes.
If I attack twice one round, does it take 2 fatigue?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Can I move?
Yes.
All
Ooh,
outside
that's
the
right.
stable.
Apparently.
I'm coming out of the stable.
Okay. All right, and then you see the big melee. All right. Are you attacking?
I'm making the
Yes.
weapons hidden in the
But-
straw though.
I am doing another focus thing, but I'm also looking around. What's happening with Rob? Who's after it's being intimate danger.
Yes, there's a bunch of guys going over there getting ready to attack.
They're in.
Because now he's effectively,
You get knocked unconscious. Right?
Has-
Before you come in.
you know, he's
You hear the horse
got a guy by the throat,
She's
he's leaving
got-
himself exposed. He's not defending versus any other.
Okay, I'm focusing my attack on the closest guy to him.
And I'm not
I
focusing
can
on
attack
anybody
2
but
people this round.
I can give a shit
Okay,
less.
so you're gonna attack the guys that are attacking you? Okay. You, are you attacking?
Yeah.
Okay.
You attacking?
Roll initiative for your side.
You attacking? Who's Towsack attacking?
He's got a couple
I got
guys
5.
over here.
And
Okay.
Luna?
In the fast phase, your side would go first. Anybody?
Do I don't know the movement.
Oh, it's fast.
Moving.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
And you get it to where you want to be, and you see what I'm describing now.
Could there be a mouse in your hair?
The slow side of fast, these guys. So, these guys in the back that are not in melee, that would be 3. That would be 11 guys.
Uncalled for, sir. Uncalled for.
You have him to block 1 square, so that leaves 7 available to attack.
I'm not trying to, it's just...
For those days.
One of those days. I had a great day.
I
Yeah,
agree,
step
they
on the
do.
couple.
Well, I had a
Other
decent...
than I'm sick.
Yeah, I didn't count them.
I had a decent enough day. I mean,
Yeah, it is.
maybe not a great day, but, you know, I had
I
lost
agree.
days.
And, okay.
Every day closer to Friday.
Except for 6.
So, Rock, you are attacked by a bunch of guys. You're not paying attention.
Somebody getting ready to pull.
So,
You
That
also
must be
have
the food.
Winfield Vision.
All right.
I already did my
So they got a +2. So you have an armor class.
Tell me you're not paying a tip because the delivery was slow.
It's not best friend.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1 bounces off your armor again. So Rock, you take
1,000 points of nothing.
a whopping 7 points of damage. And that damn priest looks over at you, and even though you don't see him, you hear him say, "Surrender! Save versus spells at normal chances."
You got this.
I believe in you. You're the wind beneath my wings.
Let's roll. Okay, so you are overcome with the magical power, and you surrender. You just fucking drop your weapon, drop the
Can't
guy,
drop one.
but it hangs
It's already down.
up your side with the strap.
They're gonna
keep falling on the ground. I don't know. Okay, so they're done. They're done. Talasek is with them. The winner side of average, which would be the missile monk.
Yes!
Okay, who are you aiming at?
I'm going for the priest again this time.
Okay,
He's been spelling my friend all over the place, and that's mangles me.
roll.
Yeah, me too.
Let's see, 12.
I need a catcher to get my dice out of there. Dave, would you get my dice out of there?
Don't touch the blue one.
I'll allow you to touch the blue.
Wait a minute. This is a
Alright,
trap.
Moji, I'll allow you to touch the blue.
This is a trap.
No, it's not true. Is that all of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
Roll.
Okay, that would be a 6.
20.
20.
20. Right here. You roll a 9. Not quite. So it goes ping. And the priest notices you now. He's like, "I'm gonna stick you, and the sword rulers are gonna feast on your bone."
Say cutthroat bones there.
Okay. Bowman.
Can I get a little smile at him?
There's still 3 guys on the side that you're going for. Thank you.
Not a problem. I don't want to bring her food.
I
Here.
see.
Come here.
Who am I paying when the next time I see him? You or her?
Don't worry about it.
Save me.
Oh, I have to pay somebody.
Turn around.
I mean, I appreciate it, but
Oh, okay.
Cute.
What that's like a now keep kind of thing.
Yeah.
you roll a 14. That's
Oh no,
you missed by 1.
Listen to this guy.
Do that. Like in game or like right now.
Okay.
Neither.
The loser side of average, which is none of them. Oh wait, it's Commander Luxor. And he doesn't do anything but like withdraw, going like this. So he appears to be wounded.
Commander Luxor?
Yes.
I had my hand around it.
Armor?
I had my hand around it, so
Okay, so
So
the winner's side of slow is you guys get your second, or you get your second shot
Does my food have a thing first?
from the stables. Yes. Come on, Dave.
I think I dropped this one.
I'm sorry. Damn it, Moji.
How hard? Wait a minute.
I got an 8 for the
I
first
get
roll.
you too
What
hard.
do you need? What's your second?
there's an extra chair. Are you
Oh,
okay?
no, I'm watching.
My
You can
back
sit down.
over
I've never actually watched anybody like play.
How hard did I hit you?
Not very
My
But I
back
don't
hurts.
see him doorway.
Well-
Being in the doorway is fine.
I got a 3.
You need a 7.
There's an uncomfortable
You
chair.
did?
that's in it.
No, the first one is a 3. If you want to
Oh.
set that, that's 7. I get you that.
Okay.
And I'm shocked.
So you gotta wait for the next. But
Gotcha.
that's okay because they're all done. Oh wait,
Now
okay,
he's
so you're
swapped.
melee. Okay. So
Now
I'm gonna try to hit you. What's
Because
your
you
armor
used your
class?
name, I must
3.
hit him.
Name this. Go ahead and take your second attack on.
12.
That is a hit. Roll Dinkus.
8.
That's, you kill another one. Okay.
Yes!
Alright. Second bow shot, what do you get?
Look at it.
13? Yeah, 13.
Ah, damn. You only had your own bow.
Right?
Alright.
And then not bad.
I told him I ain't giving it to him unless he did give it back.
Eat it. Eat it.
Alright,
all.
that's the end of the round. Scratch off another point of fatigue.
So I don't get to take them.
No.
No.
Now
Aha.
it's action for the
I'm
round.
at 7 and I'm still in heaven.
The rock you've surrendered, but is there anything else that you could do that would go along with surrendering?
Maybe you could just fall on somebody in this swindle.
I mean, that wouldn't.
surrender! Plus
No,
5.
that would not be surrender. That would still be an attack.
Well, let me ask you this. Knowing these guys are going to stick me if I surrender, and that's going to be an issue because I can't will to let myself die.
Let me see the spell description.
So I just read it. So I was wondering how I would feel about it, because I'm assuming these guys aren't going to take my surrender, are they?
Send us be now, again.
I'm assuming they're not. That's my assumption.
Okay, let me check it.
Alright, make that just a real
Quite a
talk.
powerful.
No.
This is command.
I know. See, that's what I'm in black away.
No command affects a
That's a
creature
long
for
way
more
to
than one round.
send someplace that we could have made it here. Anything? I said, that's a long way to
That's
like
send
it.
something that we
ability.
make it here.
So, yeah, it doesn't say.
It's
So,
a gray area. I mean, I know these guys are going to go attack me. That's why I'm.
but,
Would I allow it? You know, I mean.
well, it's over now.
Can I move towards priest?
Not yet.
Yes. That's what I was going to do. That's why I asked.
Okay, so
So
it's
he can't, so he can't.
I
do
can't
a
move
thing.
it.
New round.
Can't do nothing.
a new round. Actions.
Attack.
I'm attacking.
I'm attacking.
Focusing my attack.
You can do that now.
Okay.
Now who should I attack?
Stuff in your face.
You.
I'm gonna try to do the same thing with the priest.
You're gonna try to free.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of him casting this bullshit. So I'm not gonna-
Alright, roll initiative.
I got a 1.
What happened?
Your slice is sped up.
I have my speed factor's already 2.
Huh?
Super fast. My speed factor's 2.
Well, but your action phase is sped up.
Yeah.
So now, anyone that would go on fast goes very fast. That would be. What are you doing?
I'm going to. There's still like people on the outskirts of me. I'm going to throw in lever attack.
Alright.
Because somebody has my bow.
Me?
2.
That is a miss.
Same thing as getting better with your bow than you do.
Hey, I haven't even used my bow yet. Shot a spider with it.
Pretty bad, isn't it?
Was
It's a
that
baby.
a spider or a glider?
Was not a drider.
Now we go to pass. And that would be
I gotta move. a little
anyone that
first.
moves on average.
That'd be me.
That would be you.
Moving for the priest.
So I get 3 attacks per round.
Okay.
Can I trample him? Can I
You can attempt to
overrun him and then stop and attack him?
No.
What's one or the other?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and
I
want to try and overrun him first.
Way to
Alright.
Okay.
So. When you're trying to run for the priest, you suffer attack.
Yeah. My little band of sticking guys.
Alright.
It's getting old.
There's only 5 of them that gets to do it this time.
Yeah. Have you ever done that?
Bad enough until they're 9.
Hey, he told me to be the guy for
1, 2, 3. Hit it 3 times. Rock, you take 12 points that time. Yes, please.
He's just absorbing it like a sponge.
Well, he hadn't suffered any criticals or knockdowns because he's too large for that. And these weapons are too small.
Or both.
So, so you go after the priest.
Yeah.
Alright. And he is that far away, so 5. Okay, so you will get there in the next phase.
So I'll move the little guy sticking with that. And I move further than they do. So it's going to take the X-rays to get there, and they won't be able to attack the X-ray, right?
None of the guards.
That's what I meant.
No, you're in the clear now.
That's what I meant. Yeah. Okay.
So,
I thought these guys were like right behind, like the priest and the leader and then the
priest.
I thought they were all
already.
here. Okay.
And Commander Luxor is hightailing it out of there now. He's gotten his bearings. He's run.
Really?
Yeah.
How far away is he from me?
Well, now he's in medium range. So,
And-
but you'll get to take your. If you want to attack him, you can.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna try to overrun this guy. So first you stop an attacker opportunity from this priest. Okay. So this priest pulls out what looks like a crystal. And he just throws it down in front of him. And as you run in, you have to save versus spell. Fail? Okay, so for lack of a better term, you just stepped on a landmine.
Is he dead?
I don't know, we're going to find out. And since you didn't save, you take 7 points of damage. And since it wasn't maximum, that's all. So now he has to save versus, yeah, he has to save. And he fails, he's knocked down. Now roll a D4, roll your hit. What'd you roll? Well, this guy's a little bit tougher.
8 out of 0.
Okay, that's still good enough. Okay, roll a D4.
1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's knocked down. Okay, who else? Me, go.
I'm going to brain, so retreat a lot.
Roll the hit.
Okay. 1.
Roll 30.
Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, we're not having to rolls it over today.
11.
Roll it again.
4.
Okay, you're using your sling,
Yes.
and basically it slips in your hand,
Mm-hmm.
the bullet flies out, the thing's wrapped around your wrist, you're like, and that's what happens.
Okay, from where did
No
the bullet
funny, I
go?
can see that now.
Just a couple feet from
Really
it.
freaks out.
Alright, who's not? You.
I-
Oh, you can go.
Yeah, okay, so that's from
20, that's in that 20.
Roll it again.
Here's this
what
one.
was it from? 12.
Normal damage.
Yeah.
Good.
1. Just 1.
Alright. Moji, your turn.
18.
It's a hit, roll damage.
7 plus 6.
You get a second attack?
Huh? Wait, what?
You get a second attack this
No,
round?
not this round, no.
Alright,
Yep. Sweet.
that's the end of the round.
But not,
Oh, okay,
Rickles
go ahead.
had 3 attacks per round.
Okay, go ahead.
No!
I just forgot.
14.
What's your tackle?
8.
That's a hit.
On the damage is 1 18.
And who are you hitting, Illumina?
So I get 3.
3, no.
3 for the
3 attacks.
You want to hit one that's already been damaged? Or
Yes.
Alright, you killed one with a dart.
Do I get to do it again? So
Yep.
that's good.
I'll say.
10,
Over to 2 and back.
right? 10.
That's a miss. Alright. End of the round.
I'm at 6 and my
The priest is on the
effects.
ground. Commander Luxor has fled the battlefield.
He has left the building.
You still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Do I lose the
11, yes. 12. 12. Oh, that's right. They were up by now. Okay. So there's several wounded. There's like still 20 guys, but half of them are wounded. The other half are just attacking rock like a bunch of cultists. All right.
Let's get moved, guys.
New round. Actions. Rock. Start with you.
Utterly slaughtered his priest.
What's that? Luna. Magnus.
I'll say.
Moji.
Attack.
You.
Attack. And Talisman, what's he do?
Yes. Roll an entry.
2.
Simultaneous monkey.
Yeah!
About
Come on, you got us.
What'd you
Yeah.
want? You gonna eat it
yeah.
this week?
you say roll a 20?
Moving food around rock. Rock will eat you in the food. It'll be a Luna and turkey. You know.
It's huge.
Roll a 20?
Yep.
You don't see pencil, on you?
6.
Isn't it weird?
Close quarters. Two enemies that threaten each other find themselves inside one another's reach and are effectively grappled. Only option that would be you or Talisek. So roll 10. Whoever gets high is grappled. You roll a 6.
I got an 8.
All right. So you are now, your axe is useless because you're.
And
Yeah.
each other.
Is he attacking Talisman?
Moji is now in grapple mode.
Uh-oh.
So the dwarf is grappling with two humans.
Uh-oh.
Got this.
I'll miss you, buddy.
I got this, guys.
I'll get drunk and mingle with you.
You don't?
No, I got this.
Okay.
Not until next turn. Next turn I get to attack
So
twice.
fast. Your guard goes off at the same time as the soldiers get over there, and they basically just move and form a shield wall around this priest.
How can they move further distance than I did?
They're not moving further. They're doubling and tripling their speed, and they don't get to attack. So basically, they're getting in your way.
So couldn't you, like, just grab one of them? Or two?
I got 2.
How many of them got over
10. In this game, you can increase your movement by up to 5. But I think in this combat and tactics, you can sprint and do 3 times faster. Alright. So that's their done. The priest stands up. So that leaves the Luna.
So let's go. Oh my god, click one of the guys doing that emoji.
Go right ahead.
I rolled a 3.
Alright, so you roll.
A 3.
Someone's threatening someone else. Roll D3. The 1, it's Moji.
Nope. It's a 3.
Alright, and then you roll the what?
A 3.
Terrible, so you missed everything.
What's the other guy?
Like you can see how that would be dangerous. Average.
Into the priest pit.
What's that?
Into the priest pit.
Oh, I see, okay.
Looks like a 9.
There's a miss. Rock, you can move on 9.
Unless it is somebody random.
How many ranks of the shield did they put around?
This one.
This one? Can't that reach him anyway with a axe length or something?
And you suffer an attack of opportunity, but yes.
Okay, well I'm gonna attack him.
Alright.
And yeah, I understand. Oh, I'm beginning.
Alright, so there's 3 of them that
Oh.
Here's my dog.
Over a long time ago, I rolled.
16, 17, 17.
It's a help him.
No,
11, 10, 6.
14. That's a 14.
July.
Oh, no, it's all different.
That was a 14.
Well, see, he's the thing. He's swinging over people, which means he's not guarding against them. That's why they get this attack. Okay,
It's like a McNorton to hit the.
Rock, you take from 3 separate short swords 12. Okay, but now you get that swing with your giant axe on the priest.
13?
That's a hit. Roll damage.
1.
All right, roll your knockdown.
Natural.
Okay. He needs a save, and he does save. He is not knocked down from this massive axe strike. So what happens is you said, you swing past these guys, and it strikes the priest. However,
stops it with his pinky.
no,
He took a massive amount of damage. Right?
he did.
Still alive.
And he's like,
Jesus.
he spun around from the blow, and he just yells back.
See, now if I don't kill him, he's going to think, oh, the high and mighty sword will save my ass.
He was just about to say, the beast cannot strike me. My religion is awesome, and he's gonna
Not as awesome as mine!
He's going to swing me over his guard?
Well, heck yeah.
It's because of his guard.
Okay, I can't find,
All right, who's next?
Anybody? Watery Fist? What's the requirements line in my book?
Watery fist.
I think that's a druid.
I think there needs to be water around for that,
Well, it is on my list.
Oh, wow.
and it's not in the player's handbook.
No.
It might be. Oh,
That might be enough.
it might be in the Tome of Magic.
You're gonna wait.
The good rolls, yeah.
No, they're all bad. Don't worry.
Hey, roll in the bag with
Looks
that.
like the pink one's better for you, buddy.
No.
Yeah, look at that.
And what is Mystic Transform too?
18.
Oh, that's nice.
Maybe I could transfer some health before a walk.
I don't think you can do water.
Why
I
not?
think it's a druid then.
I think there needs to be water.
Well, isn't it a walk around here?
He's got a what?
Yeah, way down the.
Watery fist.
No, it's not in here either.
Not resist. Spell.
Okay, what is
Watery
Mystic Transform
fist.
then?
I don't know.
You don't?
Who's next? Moji?
I don't believe so, no.
Remember, I guess the read
Yeah, it's not
I
listed
don't
on
get
here.
contact this turn.
We only got one last time.
Well, oh, then I do get two.
Yeah. So go ahead. Do you want to do another something?
I'm gonna go for one of the people.
Do you have any
who-
darts left?
Yeah, I have lots of darts left.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for one of the people who would really like picture. I'm on the outside.
Are we going to heal them?
16.
Roll damage.
3.
Kill another one. Alright, Talisek has now killed 5 of them.
You know how bad this makes me feel right now?
Somebody else in darts.
No, I don't. Okay, Moji.
Alright, me being grappled, would it be a strength check to ungrapple?
If you want to break free,
You have to have a water source in your back because it uses the water to make the fist and then it comes in the fist. So without nearby water, you can't perform that.
So
Okay,
what is
roll
Mystic
a
Transform?
roll a strength check. Whoever gets the
There's
highest
water.
successful roll. I rolled a 10.
There's water above.
I got a 10 as
Well,
well.
he said there was water.
Wait, isn't it
All right.
watch on people? Can I
So-
use that
We're still
one?
grappled?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like I'm in the room.
The stream that's pouring down into the mansion, there's water.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how far away it is.
But he's not anywhere near us.
Now, that was that considered one of my attacks or both
No.
of them?
Spell, mystic,
You
transfer.
can try to punk one of them.
I thought I was grappled with 2 of them, unless she killed the one that was.
I messed up.
When you're grappled,
You can attack with a size S weapon, which your fist is a small weapon.
What would the fist damage be? Because I don't have that.
D2.
2?
Plus your strength.
Oh,
So are you gonna roll?
Yeah, I'll try to punch him.
Go ahead.
So it's 20,
What's your melee tackle?
18. Oh wait, my melee thaco
Let me
is.
guess if you're
Melee
level 5,
tackle's
it's probably
15.
15.
Yep.
So you need a 10.
I got 11.
Alright, roll a D2 and add your strength.
Not here, where you going?
2. So I got a 2, and then plus 4, so
Alright. You're not going out.
6. How about 6?
It's something you do between you and another priest of the same.
Oh. Wait a minute. Can I transfer something away from this priest? Like his health points or something like that?
No.
Oh.
Not with that spell.
Okay. I was either trying. My first guess was that I was trying to heal what's his lock.
Alright, Magnus, go ahead.
Basically, you transfer
Yeah,
16.
That's a 19.
Yeah, can I use the water and the porcelain on my water?
No.
Like,
Yeah,
in
always
other
do.
words, let's say you
Wait,
would
wait,
do
wait.
like flaming sphere or something,
Mhm.
Short.
and you're out of range. You can transfer to a priest further up, and then he can cast it.
Okay. So it's like Wi-Fi.
Roll damage.
Just 10.
Yes.
2.
Dang it.
2?
Yeah, you got a 2.
Not enough.
Oh, then I'm attacking then.
Out of 8. 1, 2.
Who are you attacking?
What's okay? Big man. He left.
Huh?
He's a coward, right? So he's gone. So all
Thank
the able-bodied men now are protecting the priest. Correct?
There's
Trying to surround him.
there's 10 of them up there,
Mm.
and there's several with their back to you.
Are any of them? Are any of them after Rock?
Oh, they're all after Rock.
Okay, I'll just get one of them then.
Go.
I don't think I could get the priest without hitting the guys in front of him
Now you're
anyway.
gonna shoot. You're gonna do a missile and a melee again. Rock's there,
Yes.
so
I don't care.
you're better off doing a called shot.
I'm doing a call shot.
Oh, okay. Go ahead then.
I'm not going to kill Rock.
Yeah.
Try not to.
Be close.
I got a. Is that 2 or 20? Oh my goodness, it was like made so it's like right here. So that could be either 2 or 20.
You need to re-roll it.
That was cool.
There is no.
7.
All right, you missed.
That was cool. It was like right at the edge. I was just like, I'm sorry.
All right, anybody else?
I'll get another attack.
Okay, go ahead.
We're still walking.
We're gonna
Huh?
29.
Yeah, at least distract them from the moving by him.
Next. Go ahead.
They get their attack costume.
Hey, what am I supposed to have like bugs or something?
Yep, we were.
I do. They get their attack costume.
Maybe not. Let me
Do
double
you
check.
think someone cooked them?
And what's he trying to do? You say he's trying to
They
steal
don't
their their guys? He's got a extra.
He's And we'll see if they get another attack opportunity in this round. We're gonna find out.
If you turn into a chicken, what can
What's
you
that
do?
druid gonna release us?
From a holler film, your commander is fleeing. He's left you to be eaten by us. Hopefully someone. Need a morale
Where's
check. Fail it.
that druid coming with those bugs?
How did Aduna know that?
I was there. I was there
She
still.
was.
I was still there.
She was there when they.
Oh yes, that's right.
I was like, oh, we'll send her
The
ahead.
talking chickens.
Yeah, the talking chicken.
That's normal for me though.
It's normal for you to talk to chickens.
All right.
Chickens will
It
talk.
says a creature can't make more than one attack of opportunity against a single opponent in the course of the combat run. So that would mean they don't. So go.
And it is past 9 now.
We're almost done.
Okay.
You can do it.
I can do it. I can do it.
I'm gonna win.
Spin to win. Spin to win.
If your attacker was 10, then that would be another offensive.
I'm asking this out.
No.
No.
Did you want to?
Okay.
No, my dog.
You touched out your dog?
Oh, she bit me.
All right.
Well, I thought you.
Anybody else?
tried
Magnus,
once
get
in
another
the
shot.
average.
I think I shot twice already.
You shot twice already? Okay. Did you take 3 dart throws? Okay.
Wait, yes.
All right, then that's it for the round. Take another point of fatigue off if you attacked or moved the next round.
I'm at 5. I'm still alive.
5 fatigue points?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Next round, action. We'll start with Magnus.
Nice.
Not yet, not until we get actions. Huh?
How many
Attack.
soldiers are left? Yeah.
1, 2,
Punch
3,
her.
4,
From me.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12
out of 30.
Attack the ones that are about to get a free hit on me again.
Well, that's only like 2 of them, though.
Let's go.
I'll take it for us, though.
You're attacking, okay?
You could have-
Moji.
Attack.
I'm trying it.
Leroy.
Yes.
Attacks.
I'm doing the card sauce.
You're attacking.
Yes.
Okay. And you. Attacking again.
Trying to kill the priest.
Alright, somebody roll initiative. Roll 10.
If you're wondering.
I got 8.
No. Okay.
8. Okay, the winner's side of fast would be the guards.
Aww.
So Rock, they get to attack you. They're just
I told them their commander fled. Does it help at all? Does he look around and no seeing on the battlefield?
like I said before, they appear to be fanatical cultists.
So they don't care.
Well, they probably care some, but who, you know,
But they're too much in the
some of the
moment.
most fanatical. What do you want? Okay.
Well, you can use logic and reason with them.
Okay, you're surrounded this time.
That's always works
I'm
with
surrounded there to protect
fanaticals,
the
doesn't
priest.
it?
No.
With fanaticals, logic and reason.
I thought they were trying to protect the priest.
Why not?
Not
That's
bad.
not fanatic.
But that's why you reason with them, so they stop doing that way.
These are normal attacks.
9, 2.
It looks like they all miss.
Okay.
Get another chance there.
So they missed their regular attacks. Loser's side of fast would be a dart.
Start.
Go, sorry. I think I'm full of everything.
You can drop 3 times.
Start.
I missed 3.
Emoji, you want to get clear?
All 3 you missed?
Can I? Yeah.
I knew all
Okay,
3.
roll
I'm gonna do it.
host.
Yeah, mouth, and then your 2 hands.
I got a 16 and it failed.
I got 8.
So you won. Okay, so now
You
you're
know him
clear.
as Almanac.
And I'm calling this off.
The loser's winner's side of average would be nobody,
Calling it.
except for the priest.
Calling it. Calling it. Calling it.
May your blood boil with the pay the price of heresy.
No!
Save versus spells.
No!
Made that one.
Yeah.
You did make it.
The only one tonight so far.
Okay, so just for a second, you felt like your skin start to get warm, and then you were like,
Ah!
shook it off.
Ah!
Oh, okay.
I called him and I didn't see
You don't know what
anything.
he just shot.
Loser's side of average.
I'm a priest, no one knows.
Hey, go.
Okay.
You can take another
Question.
dart.
One dart lady.
Can we keep the priest as a pet?
That is a miss. Who's next?
Yes, me.
You said you were doing a call shot?
Yes.
Okay, wait then.
Calling
Go
the
Magnus.
salt. Calling the salt.
There's still guys for you to shoot at that aren't involved with rock.
You all?
Yes. 4 of them.
I think it was
Wait a minute, are they just called and not doing anything?
One of them's hurt.
We're not messing with people who aren't focused on the flesh.
Okay. Alright. That leaves everyone else. So we'll just start with Moji. Take your.
12.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
16.
Okay, you kill that one. You get a second attack this round?
No, it was last round.
Okay. Go.
What is this? Is this thing loaded? It's
Roll
got another
one.
seven.
Another 7.
Okay, that's just a miss. Alright. So it's you now. So you're swinging at the guy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Can I still stop things at the priest?
Yes. Alright, attacks of opportunity on the ogre. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Hit, miss, miss. Oh, and then is there one more?
It's a hit.
Oh, okay, yes.
Oh, hell of a hit. Just
So-
pointed to die.
So, Rock, you take.
Touch a special die.
7.
Gave me permission.
You think you might get? Do you think you might
Alright,
get immune?
your turn. Go.
You might get special immunity from this.
Here comes this huge axe down.
17.
That is a hit. Roll damage. Ooh, okay, now roll your knockdown. No, okay.
Are you getting his disease?
He is still up and he is still breathing.
Second attack.
His.
I guess, yes.
His
Somebody else
nasty,
good?
nasty, gooey jaws.
Yeah, no.
Like oozing from his nose and going on and just going like
Don't lie to me.
like a slime, like a
Like
green
it's-
So the attack
slime.
goes a 10.
It's like
You
green
roll a
slime.
7. You get on with that
She
three.
and her.
I'm sure that's.
I'm still counting
He's
fives.
filled with green slime.
I've been
It's just
using
a
like
pus.
crazy today.
An 8.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
roll it again.
Yes.
Ooh.
Is that what you got?
Yeah, I hit. You gotta roll a 3.
That's it.
I rolled a 7, so.
No, you need an 8.
You guys.
Is Rock dead?
No, I did not.
Okay. No, Brock is not even close. I don't know where he is on the stage. Where are you?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Down that.
That was good times. Good times.
Down.
You're down.
That's what it is.
Holy
Oh
crap.
my god.
Look,
Let's just go back.
fucking opportunity attacks, kick my ass, but these guys play over here with the wounded.
Okay. Anybody
I'm
else?
trying.
You did another
As
one?
soon as I kill the priest, it's
Done
over.
with this day.
But you guys keep messing with that.
17.
Just run in there.
Hit.
And if you interfere with
I'm
them,
going
you can't.
after one that one.
Yeah, that's this
But
one.
you need to stay clear, so I'm gonna need you big time there.
Okay. And that's why I'm saving my
Yeah,
spells. In case you
Alright,
want
good.
to stab who you like.
Oh, I killed 2 people now.
Anybody else?
I just killed 3. That's the start of this whole thing.
Anybody else?
I guess I'm doing another card shot.
Okay, for those of you that attacked or moved, that's another point of fatigue.
Oh,
My
I'm doing
Did you go this
4.
round?
No.
I can't take much more.
That's a hit. Roll
Cut
damage.
these guys off, I'm gonna die.
I just,
I
just
gotta kill
got
the
one
priest,
guy.
but I can't keep dealing with these 10 idiots.
Well, you still got one guy to deal with. Now you can not deal with him and run away, and then he'll get an attack of opportunity. Okay, you killed yours. That leaves
We handle
2.
this guy.
That leaves 2 left that you and Alone have been picking off.
You gonna be alright? You gonna be able to last another
So
turn?
Rock, you still have
14
1, 2,
attacks off failure.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know what's in there.
There's only okay. So there's only the 8 guys left up front.
Yes!
Wonderful.
Okay. Did you do the second check?
No.
Okay. So that's the end of the round. This round, actions, anything?
I am calling this shot.
You're attacking. Moji. The guy that's you're
What's
meeting with?
this
Yeah,
guy
right
look
next
like?
to
I
me.
mean, he took another
Oh,
24
I'm
points of
part
damage.
of the union.
I mean, he's
Maybe
taking
he's
over
still
40 points of
going-
damage.
maybe
Certainly
he's
should be
bleeding.
looking pretty bad.
Yeah, he's looking
She's still
pretty bad.
bleeding this thing over here. I'm not dead yet. What's he doing?
You would,
Is he half ogre?
I can tell you what he's doing, but then you'd be like, that's
Just say.
he's casting spells.
Hit him every time.
But he usually goes first. See, that's the thing. Alright. Attacking?
How close am I to
That looks like it's me.
How close?
How close are we to each other?
My kid's crazy to cast anything.
20 feet?
40 feet.
Cast something.
There'd be a whole turn.
8 squares. Yes, it would be.
You know how when you put that
Theoretically, you guys could charge if you wanted to.
I'm trying to get my bow back.
Then you can get there in 1 round.
Yeah, when you put you just get hands just spinning the
So-
all the way and it starts
Attacking, or you're just moving?
I'm
That's what you're
moving,
doing.
yeah.
Okay, what about you?
Do I know what you want?
I guess you didn't say it, so.
Want my bow back. I'm almost out of darts.
Beat Batman. Come on now, we're almost done with this fight. Let's hurry up.
I'll go give her a ball. I'll meet her halfway.
Okay. Somebody roll initiative then. You better hope you don't get simultaneous monkey.
Like always, two.
No! Did you get simultaneous monkey? Yes! Yes, I love the monkey.
14 on a 20.
Love the monkey, people.
What do you?
Love the monkey.
14
It's not
on
gonna
a
matter. Just you can pick whatever you want. Just roll the amount of what you choose.
I'll see if I do the trick.
Overrun.
Yeah, overrun.
Tell me what you're doing.
Love the monkey.
They're gonna go
Towards the
either
priest.
way. They're gonna
Unless
get two
unless
attacks.
they got a 10, you guys got a 1. Yeah.
You know,
You're
you
so
just
far.
go down to 0.
So it doesn't matter. They're gonna get 2 attacks from me regardless. So I'm just gonna attack.
Okay.
I can't.
Dave, roll me a 20.
I got a 14, but I'll roll again.
No, mount trouble. That doesn't count, so nothing happens.
What's his name?
Alright, so the winner's side of pass. It's simultaneous jam.
Monkey.
So the guards attack you. And you throw it, or no, you run halfway and then the next phase you get there.
What's his name?
Rock.
What's her name?
Unbelievable.
She doesn't exist. What's her name?
Scarlet, the half sister, half human of Aluna.
What's his name?
Let's have a-
Oh. Oh.
Lovely.
The huntsman.
Oh,
What's his-
Hudson.
And what's his
No, you're
name?
half elf. She's half human.
Oh, okay.
That's me.
Who am I?
Sit down.
And
The other
you-
half to be
I'm a
determined.
dungeon.
And your
He's the boss.
and
And
Talasek.
don't point out all the hits, alright? Just let them go.
Okay, Talasek is moving over to help you.
At least someone is, right?
About time.
Now their normal attacks, it looks like
8, 19, 14, 9, and 3.
just one hit you then, because those weren't attack of opportunity.
Just say they're all ones, right?
So,
Those
Rock,
ones
you
are
take 3.
crazy. That's not a 9, that's a 1.
Okay. Average. Anybody? Did you throw your dart?
I can't
Oh, that's right, you
remember.
moved. Okay. Average.
They would kill the kind of parties.
Okay. You move and transfer the bow. Okay.
Can I draw my foot? Well, I'm good on
Yes.
I guess my brother's not gonna join us.
And that you
I
really
guess
never
the
gonna
turkey
tell
was
me
walking
that.
out.
Oh, he was gonna.
He never showed up. Here
Yeah.
to this priest and his,
you
his
put
good
No.
bugs.
No, the rolls said
I
that
see
the
him
chief
next.
was
I'm gonna
like,
kill him.
no, fuck him.
That druid.
I don't need our help.
The
Okay.
druid.
I see that
I'm
druid.
gonna have.
Okay.
Druid.
So average.
And after
You're
I
doing a called shot.
yeah, and after
So
I
now
helped your
goes-
brother keep from not dying.
The slow, which means
I ain't mad at him.
you go, but
It's
they
up to the
they
chief.
get an attack opportunity on you because you're
Yeah.
not paying
whatever.
attention.
Throw it.
And after we were made honorary ogres.
1,
14, I believe.
only 1.
Let's run to that.
After we
6
were made
points
honorary
of damage on the ogre. But now, if you can hit this guy, you can kill him. So roll.
19.
And so they all try to chop it, and he's like, "Ugh," and whips his axe over, comes down on the guy, swing, cuts him from
Yes!
all the way down to his junk, and it just goes.
Can you see his
He
brain?
goes, "Ah," no, from here,
Oh.
unless you come on his winky, and yes, it's his brain, and his guts all fall out, and he falls over with a.
Now, wouldn't he stay alive for a few moments in that state?
No, because the amount of damage he
Nobody's
does
checking.
takes him far down.
Did he know?
Okay.
Was he alive long enough to see his organs?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
And they sting. And all the little baby Indians come over and go, "Oh." Does that make you happy? Okay, apparently so.
And where's the sword rulers now?
Okay. So.
Morale check?
Well, that's at the end of the round. Nothing's. I can't do anything right now.
You got a second attack.
I get a second attack.
Okay. So you get up there. Did you kill that other guy? No, you still got one guy, don't you?
I haven't attacked
I see a 1 right here, so go.
11.
Well, actually, he would have gone first. When you
Okay. I'm gonna keep that though.
What's your armor
14,
class?
3.
That's a miss. Okay, you hit and you kill. You only have to roll. You only have one hit.
And I get to attack again. Is there anybody else in?
You can take a half move, which would be what's your move? I think you're a dwarf. Your move is what? Next sheet.
4.
Probably 6, I'm guessing.
Move is 6.
Yeah, so you can't get there. You're too short. But you can still move that way.
I'll take that. Yeah.
Okay.
Half a step.
And you.
What are we charging?
Is
You can't charge his
I
every
already
attack.
attacked.
Are
Yeah.
people still attacking rock?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Those people stay
Go.
up.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Ignore all of them to try and kill the creature.
That's
5.
a miss. Pick that up.
I'm
All right.
Aluna, you
Second
must have
attack.
given me your bad luck.
I'm just gonna pick one of the guys.
Dice.
I mean, that's all it's left, right?
Everybody has bad luck.
All you need is a 5.
Scholars even have bad luck.
Oh. Okay, you
He's
missed.
not even getting 7.
Okay,
Is that
so
what it
you
is?
turn
Just
around and
for
face
looks?
them, and they're just like
They're just
swing,
for looks, right?
and just defend it off with a sword. Clang!
Your priest is dead. Now your turn.
Did
Is that it?
Did one of your guys get on with a gelatinous
Get
cube?
him out of there. Keep your nose down.
Yeah, don't be looking.
Huge.
All right. Is that, are you guys all done then?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Now we roll. End of the round. Now we roll.
So close to being done.
Now I'm gonna try and scare him.
I'm at 3.
That is an unfortunate roll.
Oh,
So they all, well for them, they fail. So they're like, they start to back up, and it's like,
Surely one of them runs.
the beast is loose.
That's what she said.
They all just slowly back up.
Anyone is dead. Well, there's 2 of them that take off running. But the other
Yeah, I got
4 are
that.
like, if you would like.
Yeah. And it stabbed me for 12 rounds.
He looks like a pincushion.
No.
15.
All right, so you chop one of them down. No.
What condition was he in when he chopped down?
Fair to Midland. His stock portfolio was doing quite nicely. Thank you. His kids are going to cash in on their over-death insurance, but other than that, everything's fine. Okay, so now you look around, there's dead people, body parts everywhere.
Can we
There's
ship
no civilians, and you see up on the roof, if you look, you see the commander, and he disappears off where you can't see him because of the roof.
You better
And
one,
it's the same
boy.
place, and you see like the body where Luna killed the guys.
You don't know.
You better one, boy.
Okay, and we'll have to stop there because it's late, and I know you gotta get up. And actually, you do too.
I just have to look at some man.
Oh, well, then there you go. Then you guys got to speak. I don't have to be at work till 8.
Well, good for you.
I gotta be at work at 6.
Oh, you're the winner. Congratulations. But now I got your guys' hit points rolls, so
Are you okay?
you'll get new sheets. Yes.
Give here. I have a bow now.
I think I already did update it downstairs. I was just waiting to turn on this sheet. So. All right, so that's it for the game, and it is just after the battle, and we'll pick up from there. And keep track of your hit points. And we still have to find out what happened to the druid and the insect plague, and we have to find out what happened with
The one
the other ogres.
Thanks, sir.
Maybe he got
And
stung on
we have to
mushrooms.
find out what happened with Commander
We gotta
Luxor.
find out why everybody got along. My bad, guys. My bad.
I got you, my mojo on you.
All those of you listen to the podcast, we appreciate
All my
any
mojo
comments,
on you.
either at the World of Skill.
Well, you are a big guy. You can use a lot
or
more action.
RPGMP3.com forum for World of Skill. And obviously, feel free to say whatever you want,
Not dead yet.
good or bad, it doesn't matter. We
Yeah,
just want
be
some
my
kind of
special
interaction.
magical mojo.
And
I need it.
to
So,
Aether for
and cook.
commenting.
So
Back
what kind
by
of cook?
episode 16.
Home
Appreciate
those
it.
salt guys.
Give us all the hate and the love that you can muster. Bye.
Dead.
And ladies, I'm single.
Good thing it got turned off just in time.
Oh.
See what you've been missing?
I know.
See, you have to come.
Thank
here
you for
now.
watching this week.
So you got
Oh, shit, I forgot to ask everybody. Hey, Christmas Eve, are we skipping?
I'll be here.
I'll be here.
What are you doing Christmas
Hey.
Eve?
Me?
Yeah,
Tuesday,
you.
come on.
I think, wait a minute, what day is it going to be?
What do you think?
The 24th.
Well,
Christmas
I will
Eve.
be
Not next
walking.
No, it's in 2 weeks, but I want to ask now.
I'll be
I'm
walking
working in the morning. I don't get
On Christmas?
Christmas Eve. With you? Gonna make it on
Yeah.
Christmas? Then let's be here.
Yeah, do it for dinner.
Then let's be here.
Yeah,
If Maggie's coming over, then I'll.
Okay, but it's a start, it's 6 to 9 on Christmas Eve.
Okay, that'll be fine.
6 to 9.
It works.
Yeah.
David, did you hear that?
Yeah.
What about the
6 to
next?
9 on Christmas Eve.
69.
Why don't we just cover the next week too? Because there's also a holiday.
On New Year's Eve, I might have
69,
to.
that's
So,
it.
yeah, we'll have to wait on that.
Alright.
Let's go.
All right. Did you hear that? 6 to 9 Christmas Eve. That's 2
Don't
weeks.
tell me with me.
2 weeks. All right, great. But I'll see you guys next week.
Hey, you
Normal
guys
time,
were
5 o'clock.
You'll back me, you guys were back me, so I have to stay behind.
5 o'clock on Thursdays. Except for Christmas Eve, it's going to be 6. And Leroy's the last one to go this week, so here, move on in. Give him your YOLO dinkles.
YOLO Swaggins and love the monkey. Love it!
What's your favorite part of the game? Simultaneous monkey!
Yes! There's just something about it that just makes me happy.
Okay, you should be happy.
Hmm.
After all, I should be happy too. Alright, I'm going to turn this off and then I'm going to go downstairs.
Okay, that was a fun game.
And I'll see you next week,
Okay.
unless something bad happens.
You, me, or you, or the house, or whatever.
Yeah.